Hello, Autumn. That ending was something else. I'll give it that much. Man. That was good. Now I just need something low impact. Because I cannot handle Sonic Racing Crossroads right now. I cried. Yes, okay, I cried, okay? Is that what you want to hear me say? I'm human, I have emotions, god fucking damn it. Yeah, it got me a little bit. Come here. Is it, sorry, I just checked the sound, is it? Okay, it is low, I did have it low. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I was just testing things here. This is not real. I don't know why I felt the need to delete that. I could have just loaded it. And again, I don't know why I bothered putting the full name in there. No one in the entire game actually says his name. Oh, we can pause this. Yeah, I will say, the ending was not... Or the entire final episode, really, was not anything I was expecting. It was all completely... Just completely against basically any and all expectation I had. I had to cheer you up, thank you, Autumn. Though, to be fair, I'm not really sure what expectation I even had going into it. Because the ending of episode 8 was so... Like, it was so shock value that it's like, where do you even go from here at that point, right? But, yeah. What is that up there? Oh, Garrow's mask, wow. So, one thing I noticed... I actually found a way to set the randomizer settings, because I knew there was a way in there somewhere to set the randomizer to start me with no items. As you can see, we have nothing. No hearts, no sword, no songs, no masks, except the arrows we just picked up. But there's two different options. It's not my fault. There's two different options in the randomizer settings to randomize your starting items. It's the giant smiling soap. And porous. But there's two different options in the randomizer settings to randomize your starting items. And I accidentally had both of them on? Tell me that's not actually... Okay, well... Boy. I wonder which is fake. Gibdo mask or Gibdo hood? Goron Lullaby Intrace, that's fake. Pendant of Memories... That is, I think that's real. I don't see, unless it's not called Pendant. That's not even Got's Remains. Magic Energy is, okay, now I got caught by this before. Is it Magic Energy or is it Magic Power? Because I think it's actually called Magic Power. I think that may be fake. Milk and Oath. Wow, 10 cost Oath. So we know, yeah, we know that's fake. We'll have to get money and come back for it all, but... That's for later. I do have the shops all randomized now, as you can see, and their prices randomized at that, so it is actually more worth it to look at these things now. Why is... Oh, because one of those is nothing. Okay. As in literally nothing. Where do we go now? We always have North Clocktown Ferry. That is always an option. You know, I fucking noticed, because I was thinking, should I do Majora's Mask today? Instead of Sonic Racing Crossroads, especially after that finale? And I look, as I'm changing my category, Sonic Racing Crossroads has, 200 viewers right now. It's like, not bad. Majora's Mask has 2,000 viewers right now. It's like, I mean, I get it, it's a popular game. I probably should have checked Ocarina of Time. How many viewers does that have? Hey, the bow was actually the bow. Look at that. You'll love to see it. So we can check Tingle. Always check your Tingles, kids. And don't... Actually, I shouldn't address that at kids. Kids, ignore what I said. Adults, always check your Tingle. Milk Boatlu. Or nothing. Yeesh. Can't wait for next week to get Star Fox. Oh yeah, that's next week, yeah. Yeah, Mute's been counting down the days. I ain't even got a Switch 2. If I can, you know what? I can play Star Fox. I can play the new Star Fox right now. I actually got this cool early copy. It's called, they named it Star Fox 64. And it's cool. You can actually just play the game right now. Then July is Splatoon Raiders. Oh, is that like a new game? Splatoon Raiders? What is... I didn't hear anything about, or I didn't really watch anything about the Nintendo Direct, so it's all kind of a mystery to me. New game, okay. I was just trying to put it together, because usually when they take an existing title name, and they, you know, put a whole different word after it, it's usually implies some kind of, like, mix-up to the formula. Okay, so let's get what we need here. I do hope this is actually magic power, or magic energy. Please don't be a lie. Okay, so it's not called magic power, it is called magic energy. Tell me I still have enough for Oath. Okay, good, Oath with 10 rupees. Do we have enough for Pendant? We are 1 rupee short of Pendant. We should probably pick that up, just in case. And we'll pray we don't have to go to the bottom of the well. I exploded. Was it direct for Splatoon Raiders? Oh, direct specifically for that? Okay. Oh wow, Link's almost in his actual base color now. I'll grab the Pendant of Memories as a, like, just in case, you know? I wouldn't expect we'll need it. But, honestly, for the same reason, I should grab the Gibdo mask, frankly. Because I pray I do not need Gibdo mask. But if the seed sends us to the bottom of the well, oh boy, do I need to be prepared. In fact, technically speaking, it's far more worth it to buy Gibdo mask than anything. Because if I do have to go down here, that's 3 checks. And this, I can't do anything with this until, we'll grab it now just because it empties our wallet. So we can actually go out and earn rupees, and then come back later. Where are we going now? To East Clocktown. Don't have any swords, so I can't open the owl statues. That's the big problem. I made it so I start with Song of Soaring for convenience sake, and then, motherfucker, I took away my starting sword, so I can't open the owl statues for convenience sake. 'Cause I'm a fucking moron. Oh, actually, I should do bombers while I'm here. I went through North Clocktown to get here. Why did I go through North Clocktown? Hello? Why did my stupid ass go through North Clocktown to get to East, just to run past the bombers? What is my stupid ass doing? I don't know why that guy always falls over. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like some kind of joke, or gag, or gaff, or goof. I don't get it, but I guess it's funny because he falls over. It's like, ha, he fell over. When he was supposed to do the cool thing, and then he failed to do the cool thing, and that makes him not cool. Despite hanging out with what are presumably the cool kids at Clocktown. Really glad to have the Clocktown theme here, though. I could really use the relaxing song. The relaxing version of Clocktown right now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a full watch through of the Amazing Digital Circus now that it's complete. Some of those episodes I have not rewatched in over a year, and some of those episodes I have not rewatched because that show aired for like 2 years or something. When did episode 1 air, actually? I'm curious. How long was it airing for? Hey, piece of art. I believe that wraps up our in-town checks. Oh, no, hold on. We gotta actually get the last bomber. I don't think we're actually allowed to leave the town until we get it, otherwise the game resets. Or maybe that's something that randomizer fixes, makes easier. I don't know. 8 means nothing. I always think 8 means something, but 8 is just when the stockpot inn opens. But that doesn't actually change anything. 10 is when the mayor's office opens, and then I can get that item. And then 2 is when I can get the item from Anju. Moon's tier. Well, it's what you're supposed to get from the bombers anyway, technically speaking, so... 1, 4, 5, 2, 3. 1, 4, 5, 2, 3. 1, 4, 5, 2, 3. 4, 5, 2, 3. There we go. Is it even worth it to go in there right now? We don't have soaring to get out. We don't even have bombs to get the second check. For the time being, I think I'll just leave it until I actually pick something up. Something meaningful, you know? It is interesting that we're given both Gibdos and Garrows right off the bat, which means the seed probably really wants me to go up to, Canyon very strongly. And Kita's. Okay. Game needs to give me Eponas so I can start doing something with all these hats. Masks, even, you might call them. You know, in this famous game, Majora's Hat, as everyone loves so much. Grab these rupees, and then we'll grab the rupees from the tree. And we'll head back inside and we'll purchase Gibdos. It really is starting to look like I'm just going to have to go up there and just do everything I can up there. It is interesting to know that we have the gold rupee at, Clocktown Ferry non-transformed. That is good to know. I think that may even be repeatable, technically. But, ooh, relax. I don't know if he will actually give us, does this work? Okay, no, due to the randomizer. I think what happened was that crow gets randomized with a different crow. Because I've seen it before where, enemies get randomized by enemy types, but then, like, say, an enemy type gets randomized with Skulltulas, sometimes they're invisible, sometimes they're not. So they get randomized with just the enemy pool of Skulltulas, and some of them get the, get modifiers applied to them, some of them do not. So I imagine the bird that drops the rupees is out there somewhere. Okay, Gibdo, just in case. And actually, if this heart container over here is cheap enough, I'll just grab that. Since we genuinely have 0 health right now. We can't even survive a basic trap as it stands. Welcome. Heart container. Okay, what? We can indeed buy this. Just reading the names very carefully, because I do not want to explode again for no reason. So we do have arrows, so we can take on P-Hat. Be very difficult, but we can take on P-Hat. We'll get these 2 checks down here first. Let's do a little bit of strats. Just so we don't have to roll everywhere. Somewhere. There it is. grab these two. Actually, when you consider that, it may actually be worth it to grab a couple sticks. Because I can use those to fight P-Hat. I actually don't know how much damage the bow does. Okay, Link, it's a bush. You can throw it a little further. I've seen you throw bombs, like, well over 3 times that distance. What are you doing, man? Whatever. If it's gonna take that long to get sticks, it's not really worth it. That being said, though, Bokubabas are replaced with Bokubabas. So, never mind, this guy was not replaced. Usually it's just one enemy, or the enemy of that type. Or it's what I find, usually. We should head back to the mayor's office, since it's about to be 10. Get that simple check out of the way. I was gonna say, we could go check Milk Road. It's just we don't have any rupees right now. Or, well, more importantly, we don't have a sword to open our owl statues. So running to Milk Road would mean running to Milk Road, and then running out of Milk Road. Because right now, all we have to get us around are our own 2 stinking feet. I do want to wait until I have at least bombs to go into bombers. But at the same time, imagine the only bombs I have available to me right now are from the telescope check. It's so annoying that he opens the door at 10 rather than like a moment before 10 or a moment after 10 or something, so I can like get in there while he's doing the... Thank you. But Madame Aroma is a free check. Heart container. We'll try and keep holding out for, imagine the sword. Imagine the sword is in the telescope, and that's what I need to start doing, that's what I need to warp around. I'm gonna be stubborn because I don't want to run all the way in there and then run all the way back out. Just for a single check. But then the alternative is I run all the way down to Southern Swamp for a single check and then run all the way out of Southern Swamp. Because if I don't get something meaningful down there, I just wind up with nothing. Oh, excuse me. All the same, we make our way to Southern Swamp. Because what else do we have? What else do we have? I mean, we have Bow, but that doesn't... That's access to Mountain, but we can't actually get all the way to Mountain until, How does this work? Does that require it to be shot? Yeah, I don't know if that's like a sword swing will do that, or requires being shot, or what, but... Yeah, we can't actually do anything in Swamp right now. Or in Mountain right now, sorry. Because without bombs, we are gated from going further in. Please just leave me alone. That's a V. Oh, swamp or ocean. So that's handy. At least we have paper now. Stardew remake. I'm still just baffled by their designs. The fact that they felt the need for the redesign in the first place is just I just don't understand what they were thinking. Yeah, let's take one of the most beloved Nintendo characters whose design is iconic, and let's give him chicken legs. You know, I had this thought. What if we gave him chicken legs? What if we took the monkey with a tie? That's not realistic. Take off his stupid tie. That doesn't make any sense. It's like I was saying, it's the game is saying go find a Pwnasong, asshole. And now I found a Pwnasong, and I'm poor. I'm a poor broke bitch who can't afford a Pwnasong. There's not really much forest grass to give me except rupees. Rupees or arrows. I'm a broke boy. Okay. We'll at least go do Kome, or Kotake rather. Can't do Kome yet. I'm sorry, you mentioned the remake. I'm still baffled. I can't comprehend. This is the 4th time. This is the 4th time. They haven't remade Ocarina of Time that many times. Like, what are we doing? Why do we need another? What is the sensor logic, man? It's not even like their most popular series by any stretch. In fact, it's one of their less popular series. That's why they haven't released a new game for it in 15 years. But they'll keep remaking it. They won't release any new games for it, but they'll keep remaking it. Oh, it is eternally hysterical to me. I just want to know what goes through their minds. The minds of the Nintendo execs, like at the top. I just want to know what is their decision-making process on these. Like, genuinely, what? Oh, also, we should, all my talk of checking Kotake, we need to check Kotake's shop. See what she's got up there. You're right, we need a 5th. We'll call it, and hear me out, Star Fox. Gold Dust. Hello. Gold Dust, a bow upgrade as well. And Yo! She's got the Master Sword? God, no wonder I couldn't find it. Jeez, let me grab that. No, I'm kidding. Bottle of Gold Dust. Okay, that's 10 rupees. I'll snag that. I don't have the ability to use it, and I may not wind up with the ability to use it. But refreshing means that is an empty bottle. I need 40 rupees for a Pwnasong. Man. Why am I like this? Why am I built dumb? Autumn, save me. Why am I built dumb? I don't even have a bow to or a sword to open these with. Why am I built stupid? I need 40 rupees for a Pwnasong. Why am I so dumb? You, drop rupees. Oh my god, he actually dropped a rupee. Wait, that one pops out of its hole? I didn't know those ones even existed in this game. What? I guess I just hit it again, right? Are those ones supposed to be in the game? It's tenderly a real fox that stands on all fours. You know what? They'd do it too. Cause you silly. I know. I'm silly. I'm so silly. I'm mad goofing. I'm like, oh, but I pressed A because I thought I could roll to go faster. I forgot I was swimming. What do we even have up here? Just a shield. But that actually is kind of important because, well, I mean, Mirror Shield is the only one that really matters. But we don't have the ability to just buy regular shield now because the shop's randomized. There's 40. There's 40 for an Epona. You know, it's funny, I have to randomize shops to make, you know, Kome and the trading post all switch around, but Tingle doesn't count as a shop. His items are always randomized. So it's weird. It's weird what this game considers shops and not. Well, I guess it's weird what the randomizer considers shops and not. Now, as I recall... That's a horrible sound. As I recall, yeah, you can't actually use it in the screen you get it in, for reasons unknowable. Thank you. Isn't she lovely? Show me that lovely girl. Come here, Epona. Isn't she wonderful? I was not prepared for 2 pieces of unique music from that episode either. Goddamn. Okay, I need rupees. Okay, I need more rupees. Okay, I don't deserve rupees. It's a bad idea. We'll just fight P-Hat. Stop! Okay. Oh, okay, I got more hearts because I went through, Okay, the angles on bow shots are weird, as I recall. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Arrows actually do quite a bit of damage, huh? They're actually quite a bit stronger than sword. Can I make a Game Boy Color... Oh, Game Boy Color 2 game, I see. It's called Musky of Musk. The musk is strong with this one. The scent. They say you can smell it from the next town over. Ah, I was taking a sip of water. A sip of water, even. Some might even call it. If they were to call it something. Epona can jump this. No, she can't. I was going to show a fun fact about this video game, but it turns out I was just wrong and stupid and dumb. Anju is in East Clock Town. Maybe I'll kill these guys. You drop rupee? Well, you did drop a rupee. I was kind of... Epona, that's wildly unnecessary. We were not even going fast. Okay, that last guy did not drop anything. That was an arrow, not a rupee. Not a rupee, that was an arrow. I can identify things. Anju should be on her way back to her desk. I believe you can actually get there a little bit before 2. I don't know exactly when she arrives back at the desk. Oh, he's got big wallet. Okay, yeah, she is... Yeah, just a little bit before 2, but... Isn't she lovely? She gave me her heart. Uses smelly gas to double jump. Isn't that just Wario's thing? Is it? Okay, I may need that. We find Mail to Mama. But then we also need to find Cafe's mask, if that's what we're gonna do. Mail to Mama and Cafe's. Raises her armpit shots. You know, I feel like all these could be applied to a Wario game. The double jump fart, the weaponized stank. Autumn, am I just Wario to you? Oh, also, I forgot we had this. That's my bad. Go use that right away. And then... And then what? We'll go race Gormans. There is stuff I can do in Canyon, but not until night. Well, I think since I have Kitas. I can't even get to the blacksmith to use this at the moment. But yeah, we can use Kitas somewhere, somehow, some way. Gorons! Glad we checked in. Okay. Well, that gives us... That doesn't just give us access to... hold on. Let's not get too far ahead of myself. Because without bombs, you have access to mountain, but you don't have any checks because you don't have Gorons. Without Gorons, you have access... Or with Gorons, you have access to mountain, but you don't have the access to any checks because you don't have bombs. So you kind of need both to do the checks in mountain. That being said, I would like rupees. Oh, you know what I can do? It is nice at least having a faster mode of transportation. Should the boss be a giant wash rag? Okay, don't... hold on. One more, please. Thank you. Okay. Now... Oh, that's a lovely sounding drum. Almost sounds like a piano or something. Pona, why are you over there? Let's check Tingle over here, because this is 2 more unique checks. If these are nothing, then we can simply mentally cross them out. Great Fairy's Mask. Oh, Bottle of Red. That would actually be helpful, because we can immediately go to Kome, get her off the ground, do her check, and do nothing else because arrows does not mean we can actually do anything in Swamp without Deku's. They really say 10 rupees and... Where was I going with that? They say 10 rupees and what? Spit it out, streamer. What the fuck were you trying to say? What? Gotta be slapping that shit. Double jump here. Not a double jump, you know what I mean. Ah, that's a tree. In fact, that's a tree that ate all my speed. Okay, please make this jump, Epona. Okay. Because they were coming out at a very odd angle. So I was a little worried. Wow, these guys are truly the worst. So I need to build up, what, 30 rupees? Another 40 for that bottle of, You know, I find it interesting. Tingle's prices aren't randomized. Oh, sorry, it's not because they're I don't have them randomized, I have them shuffled. So the prices are only shuffled amongst other places where those prices can appear. We don't really have a proper weapon, but we're not fighting Dodongos, so we can... What am I talking about? I have Gorons. Even if it were Dodongos down here, I can fight these guys properly right now. Don't even have to cheese it with the bow. Oh, right, I only just also realized Link changed color. I can't fight these guys. No, I can beat them with bombs. Bombs is an option to beat these guys. Oh, can I do this, actually? When I think about it? I can. Okay. Jump, Link. I didn't actually think the impact would be enough to flip them. I've never had to fight those guys without a fucking Deku's mask. Usually there's always flowers around for you to fight them with. Just another piece of heart, though. Night of the First, we can go to Canyon. We'll play... Why am I using Epona? I'm sorry. I just got given the best mode of transportation in the entire game. Why am I running around on Epona? Left, right. Really? Blue or greens? Couldn't give me real money? I don't even have any other tingle checks I can do at the moment, unfortunately. Though Ocean... Actually, that's a complete fucking lie. I have Epona. I can go to Ocean. Oh, and we have Gorons. I have to remember Gorons, I have some silliness turned on in the randomizer that makes Gorons a lot more useful. I can do these 2 checks here in the field. Because Gorons is cool now. Honestly, this is what Gorons should have been in this game. They already had the code for it. Oh, apparently they have a limited range. They already have the code for this. It's just Iron Boots applied to Goron, but... And they even take it a step further. Randomizer actually allows you to roll underwater, which is cool. Okay, we pop... Yeah, because I can't actually... I have a single check I can do in Mountain right now, thanks to Epona. Well, I have 3 checks I can do in Canyon thanks to Epona. But they're all time-gated. Nothing I can do in, I really need some rupees, though. So if I have some rupees, I can buy that red potion, and then I can have a bottle. It's the bottle I need more than the potion. It's the fish I need more than the woman's life. Like, I can go save Kome, but honestly, I just kind of need her to take my potion so I can have an empty bottle, you know? It's probably worth the time to... Oh, you know what? As Goron, does this not work? Not as well as I would have hoped. We gotta build up 40, but I believe it's gonna be worth. Oh, you know what? We have a transformation mask. We should check the Great Fairy and see if the gold rupee is actually repeatable. See if the gold rupee is repeatable. We can abuse that, and we will do so shamelessly. That's a piece of heart. Though I think, being the gold rupee specifically, that check in particular is not repeatable. Yeah. Because junk checks are usually repeatable, but all junk is replaced with traps right now. The gold rupee does not count as junk. That's why I'm able to get it at all, frankly. Clocktown Dingle didn't actually have anything, did he? Let's double check, because he does go away at night. I think I remember his 5 rupee was actually something, wasn't it? Okay, he definitely had something fake in here. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it was nothing. Oh my god, why am I able to talk to you from this far away, Tingle? From all the way over here. From all... Stop, Tingle, fuck, stop. Jesus Christ, son of a bitch. Okay, let's build up a few more rupees. See, there's a blue rupee, thank you. Use a few more of those. Oh, for a second I thought I heard this grass moving. I was like, what? Is this moving grass? Okay, now we can go to Milk Road. Get that bottle of red potion. And then, frankly, I think we just go help Kome immediately. Because I need the bottle empty so I can go to Ocean and get, and grab the fish. What was all those rupees about? And then we can do a handful of check. We don't really have a lot we can do in Swamp, or Swamp, in Ocean when I think about it. We have the Grotto, and now thanks to this, we will have the fish check. Otherwise, we don't actually have anything, do we? Actually, I actually do need to buy, useless as it is, I actually do need to buy that, that Great Fairy's mask. Yeah, I can't be leaving masks behind, actually, because, victory condition is the masks. So I literally cannot not grab them. It is extremely important. Try and grab some more rupees here and there as we go. Gorons will make this mostly painless to do. I would still just like soaring so that I don't have to roll everywhere again, because that one stream where I had no soaring for 9 hours was extremely painful. Soaring is what makes these streams go faster, and right now the very thing I have that makes it go faster I do not have access to use right now because game is not giving me a sword. It's almost nice rolling around as Gorons without magic power. So you don't ever have to worry about the part where you go super fast and kind of lose a little bit of control of yourself and can't actually angle where you're going properly. But it's good to get this check out of the way. Ba-da-da-da. And then by the time the boat cruise finishes, it'll be night of the first. We can go talk to Guru Guru. Yeah, so straight for the boat ride. And actually, we don't even really need... Well, we do have to take the boat ride to get the check, annoyingly. The check and the conversation to get the boat. You don't get the option to turn down the boat ride. Kome says, I'm taking you for a ride, and you just have to say, okay, sir, thank you, please. Or, ma'am, I should suppose. Hello, DJ, how are you doing? About that finale, I haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I swear I will not spoil it. But I had to watch it live. I had to. I did want to go see it in theaters. It was playing in my area. But, unfortunately, I simply was not able to make it out for that day. It was playing for 2 days, but on the Thursday I was working, and on the Saturday, complications arose, ensued, were not overcome. And that's just how it goes. I'm gonna play Big Run soon. It's an event for Splatoon. Oh, nice. Actually, am I capable of getting in there without, or with just Gorons? I don't think I can. Goron can't jump. Goron ain't got hops. And Link... I don't think Link can actually climb on that section of the land. But we'll make the shot. Okay, there... Wow. There's Night of the First. Okay, so Goron cannot hop. Rock Boy can't jump. It starts in 5 minutes. Okay, well, we know there is Fairy right here. Yeah, right here. Which means we leave the area and we do that again to get a bigger fairy. I'm pretty sure... Well, even if Link can't climb that section, he can just... He can climb the other section. Please. Fairy. So I know for a fact Link can climb this. Okay. And then we just jump. That's too far to jump. Yeah, no, can't jump it. We'll try. I don't think Link can climb this section, though, annoyingly. Camera, stop rotating, please, so I can be angled the right direction. Yeah, it's too high. You either need Zoras or Deku's to get up there. Fucking annoying. So we will go back to town. Peaks those 161 golden eggs? Is that what the rank points are called? For the main awards, a set amount. I'm given to understand Splatoon is a pretty silly game, but I don't really know much of anything about it, so. Stop. Go away. Scary bird. Let's just go visit Guru Guru. Is there anything I actually need to gather rupees for at the moment? Nothing I can think. Okay, you know what? Since we're here in town, we'll go do the bombers thing. To this point, I get the feeling that it may actually be something important. And we have Gorons to get in and out easily enough. More beans! More beans! That's actually interesting. So I have beans. Oh! I can go do Deku Palace without Deku's mask. Because I have beans. Bro, I'm so full of beans. Actually, fuck it. We'll go do that right now. Actually, fuck it. Night of the 1st. Okay, night of the 1st, I have to go do my time-gated stuff. We got her to go do Kita's. I always forget to do my time-gated stuff. It's like last time, I forgot to do Kita's final day. Because I was just so distracted by other things. Also, as Gorons, there's a check I can do here. There's a check I can do in Canyon, specific to Gorons, so gotta go do that. We kill a boss to get 3 golden eggs. Okay. Okay, so it's a scoring system. It's not like a rank point system. I gotcha. Okay, we'll start here. Oh, Goron's on the left. Start here so we don't have to leap the fences twice. We're gonna have to leap the fences twice anyway. We don't have soaring. I'm playing this like I have the options to soar, but I cannot, and I do not. Worthless. Where did Epona... Okay, there she is. I was gonna say, where did Epona go? Okay, good. I was a little worried she wouldn't jump for the rock in the way. Shit. I do have a way to damage... Oh yeah, because enemies are randomized, so I don't have to worry about actually fighting a Dark Nut, or an Iron Knuckle, sorry. One thing I've noticed, no enemy has actually been randomized to an Iron Knuckle. They've only been randomized out of an Iron Knuckle. God damn it, I did the thing where I mashed the wrong button through the dialogue. Three other players DC'd, goddamn. Gotta love stable Nintendo servers. It's super... I do... Yeah, I have sticks. I guess the real question is, what are the bats randomized to? Oh. That's unusual. I don't know if I have the ability to kill a Poe. Okay, these respawn. I think that resets the Poe, though. Damn it. Oh, arrows. Of course. What am I thinking? What am I thinking doing, head brain? Head-ass brain. I literally have a weapon to fight things with. Like, I literally have the ability to defend myself. So do Poes? Yeah, they do. This may lead to something good. I do not believe Poes actually have any purpose in this game. Bombchu? Oh, wow. So there's one Bombchu check that isn't considered junk, then. Either that or the randomizer let one piece of junk, or the traps thing let one piece of junk through. Usually Bombchus and rupees are all considered junk, and thus the randomizer forces them down, or forces them into traps for max traps. Wow, terrifying. What a terrifying specimen they asked me to fight for that one. Oh, it does just warp link to the front of the room. That's handy. Indeed I am. I don't know if items I consider junk or not. It is funny how they actually legitimately spawn a Deku flower like that wherever they are. They're not actually coded to reveal a Deku flower in the places they're hiding one. They just, a Deku flower is truly capable of spawning anywhere, so long as the enemy type is capable of spawning there. Okay, I genuinely don't think we can do anything with a Poe. Maybe the Curiosity Shop guy buys it? I don't know if it's actually worth testing. I mean, it might be. We can at least make some money, you know? That being said, should I save the old woman? Do I have the ability to save the old woman? I don't know if Goron can actually stop that from happening. I do have access to Mountain. I don't want to go all the way up to Mountain. I don't want to go to these further away places until, hopefully, I get a sword. I would really, really like a sword for soaring video game. Like, it would make things so much easier if you gave me a sword. Can we get the triple jump? 1, 2, and we're looking like Mario out here. Let's fucking go. One group randomizer we had to deal with 4K Scooby. What does that even mean? 4K Scooby Snap. What game was that even from? I'm assuming a Scooby-Doo game, but like, I didn't know there were Scooby-Doo games. Of course there's Scooby-Doo games. What are you talking about? How can you be stupid enough to think there wouldn't be video game of popular IP? Even if they just crap it out. That's what all the movie tie-in games are. Just fucking shovelware pretending to be worth something. If I can find Adult's Wallet before Dawn of the Second, it'd be really cool. No, that wouldn't mean anything, because I don't have the... I'm not climbing the wall. I'm not climbing the fucking wall. You can't make me. You can't pay me to climb that fucking wall. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fights. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that it would exist. I've just never heard of it. Night of 100 Frights. Sorry, that makes more sense. I thought about it, I'm like, that doesn't really make sense as a Scooby-Doo title. 100 Fights. Read that shit so wrong. I have Goron. In fact, Goron makes getting over here so much faster, because I can do this. Oh yeah, I can also do the underwater checks out here as Goron now. Game with so many Scooby snacks. Yeah, it sounds like it, jeez. And if every one of them gets randomized into shit. Sounds terrible. Okay, what is Canyon? New Cave Bossa Nova? Here, I can just buy more red potion. I wish I could open that owl statue. It's just staring at me out of the corner of my eye. We will make the attempt to save the old woman, I think. Yeah, you need Zoraling to jump up there. We'll make the attempt to save the old woman. But I genuinely don't know if Goron has the ability to do it. I don't think any of the transformation masks can save her. It's just a piece of heart. More like a piece of fart. Thank you. I'm here all week. You know what? As Gorons, there's actually a few things we can do here. Most notably, we can raid the bottom of pirates. And the first room of pirates, when I think about it. Cannot get any further in, but shit, that's 7 checks right there. Like, literally right here, there's 7 checks. So we might as well. Boy, this goes faster with magic. Sick air link. Absolutely cracked. Okay, wait for you to pass. Oh my god. Okay, note to self, fall damage is also magnified in the randomizer. Or with the damage increase thing. I guess that makes sense. More... I'm sorry. Shop. I was gonna say, I didn't realize there were 3 bean checks in the game. So I thought there was only the 2, but with shops being randomized too, that makes sense that there's a 3rd. I've never gotten more than 2 beans from checks before. I don't even know where the other bean checks are. Because I know the guy gives you 1 check. Oh, powder keg. Let's go. I'd have to go now. Which annoyingly means I would have to make it all... Which annoyingly means I'd have to run all the way back here afterwards. It's only 9. Surely I could... Surely I can make it all the way there and all the way back, right? Or all the way inside. Large quiver. Okay. Why did it play... Is it because I'm underwater, maybe? I don't know why this water has such a smaller time limit on it. Actually, at this point, it's probably faster to... Okay, get ahead. We have until 2. It's just annoying that we have to go so far around. If I'm gonna save the old woman... If I'm gonna save the old woman, if I'm gonna even make the attempt, I have to go now. Damn it. We cannot go into pirates at the moment. Hello, Egos. Yes, and a hearty hey to you as well. That's gonna be a thing. Okay. So since we actually do have the extra... We have the ability to go save the old woman and make it to Romani's easily. Actually, shit, this isn't spring water, is it? Yeah, damn it. It's still easy enough to get some spring water. So I'm just thinking there's like 2 or 3 checks we can do with beans. Okay, we know we have 1 beans in Pirates. I wasn't paying attention to where the other beans were. But with all the ability we're getting to go up Canyon, it may actually become fairly relevant to remember at least 1 bean check. I'll be able to do most of the bean checks tonight, or on this cycle, but there is one I'm thinking of that I may not be able to. And since beans are no longer where beans are, it's just something I gotta be aware of. Okay, we'll grab some water here. In fact, we can just do this checkout here right now. There's nothing stopping us. We got more than enough time for it. And then after we save Romani... Go finish that in time randomizer run. Yeah, see, that's one thing I can't do, is I can't put down a randomizer run and then come back to it later. I need to do it all in one shot. Otherwise, I will not remember what I did or did not do. I tried that once, where it's like, oh, I got halfway through this randomizer run, I'll pick it up tomorrow. And I pick it up tomorrow, I'm like, I'm just redoing all the checks I did before, because I couldn't remember. I just could not remember what I had and hadn't looked at. I was like, ah, fuck. I did that once with the Link to the Past Super Metroid Combo Randomizer. I've done that once before. In fact, I did that enough times to do it without an item tracker, much like this one. I definitely cannot do it without a checker anymore, though. It's been so long since I've done that one, and it's far more involved. Shit, can't the host servers down? Oh, damn. Where's my water? Okay. But yeah, so we'll... What precisely is our current operation? I was in the middle of things, and then I got distracted. We have Oath. Yeah, Oath and Eponas. So I guess after we save Romani, we go back to Pirates. Because there's 4 whole checks there. Or, alternatively, before going back to Pirates, we can go to Deku Palace. I'm pretty sure that Goron is actually the only one who can't stop this. So I think Zora can, but Deku and Goron, I think, cannot. Oh no, he can. Okay. I wasn't sure. Camaros. Hopefully it's not too expensive, because I would like to grab Camaros. Would like to grab Camaros. You know what? Just to be safe. There is no reason I should not be able to make it to Romani's in time. But just to be sure, you know. The hell's that popping sound? It's probably Jim shooting the balloon. He never gives up. He says you're not allowed to be a bomber unless you can pop that balloon, but then, bro cannot pop his balloon. Okay, so this item gets replaced now. I don't even know what that item originally is. 90. I'm sorry, did prices get randomized in here? Why is the thing that's usually 90 rupees still 90 rupees? That would be convenient to have, like, right about now-ish. Especially considering the people I use it on are right outside. Maybe we can find some rupees in the grass on the way there? Ow. Please break some grass. See, we're at 80 already. Surely I can get 90. See, this is why. This is why I slowed time. Just in case. Just like the most ultimate just in case of all time. But hey, it's paying off. We just got to be there by 2. Just got to be there by 2. That's what matters. And right now we have more than enough time to do that. As long as we don't piddle around. Don't piddle and fiddle. I don't think he'll sell to anything but a human. But it was spelt correctly. But it... Camaro's. Hat. Camaro's hat. I got so locked in on reading Camaro's that I didn't realize it was Camaro's hat. What a waste of 90 rupees. Someone's got 300 rupees my hat in time stores. I do have the option to just randomize the prices. I just have existing prices shuffled at the moment, but there is an option to just change the prices to whatever the fuck. There's nothing stopping me. Which just makes it all the harder when you can't get your rupees. Can't get your rupee up. Okay, for a second there I was worried I had it too far away, but... I do not want to see the price of the metro when I find it. Oh, that's an upsetting waste of 90 rupees. I mean, sooner or later we'll get a big wallet. We know where to find one of the big wallets already. Yeah. So, as long as we get mail to Mama, we can get that. All we need is mail to Mama. We don't even need cafes for that. If I said we needed cafes for that one, I was completely wrong. We only need mail to Mama for that hat. Or for that, rupee bag. So hopefully we find that soon. Oh, you know what? We also have paper. I guess it's a little too late to go use it now, though. If I had soaring, maybe I could, but alas, I do not. Hit random swing price will be anything between 10 and 800. Oh, yeah. See, I kind of regretted doing that on the run where I did it. Thankfully, the run turned out to be... Whoa, what am I doing? I was going to say turned out to be short because it was soft-locked. Spent 3 hours learning that the run itself was uncompletable because... shit happened. They're all so scary. So scary looking. It's fairly unusual we end up getting to do Romani's on first night like this, though. Or on first cycle, I should say. Okay, you are a little too close. Can at least get the triple. And the double. Never mind, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at the video game. Can't even get a triple kill. I couldn't even get a pentakill. What is wrong with me? I'm so terrible at this game. That should do? No, we need to do one more triple kill, I think. Look, there's Woodfall. I do like how you can see the things in the distance like that sometimes, depending on where you are. We were getting too close. Give me another. Oh, is this the quad? No. Was a triple, but couldn't even get the quad. Worthless. Get out of here. Okay, that should do. Yeah. I don't even think it matters to move, because it warps us back to Romani. I want to get the check in the racetrack since we're here. Doesn't have to be a final day check if we get the powder keg. Otherwise, it is absolutely a final day check. Let me in. Come on. I can just get it over with. Should have just started with this. I can invert so that it's the second we start. You can see that the clouds going crazy there because this Sun Song trying to make it happen. Goron Link staring at you like, local streamer doesn't know how to open the door. Hey, don't tell them my secret. Rev your engines. We can use... Perfect. Or we can just be good at the game for a change. Oh, well, there's Kome's bottle of stuff. Actually, there's two different ones of those, I suppose. There's always a chance for a second. I am going to have to just drink that, though. So I need, actually, fuck, I keep saying this. I actually can't do, Deku's Palace. I straight up do not have the ability to do that. Even with beans like this, I don't have the ability to get to the bean sprout. The poison at the palace is much stronger than the poison elsewhere. Even with Goron Link, I can't roll through it in time. Not with this little health, anyway. So we go back to Pirates, I guess. Finish up in there. And then what? I guess I finally give in and go do bombers, because it's getting to the point where I don't have the ability to not do it anymore. How are there 3 sword upgrades scattered around? I haven't found one yet. I literally just need one sword upgrade, man. I just need one sword upgrade. We're fierce deities. You give me that too. Literally anything. Just please, please, for the love of God, let me open these. Oh. Just let me open them. Just let me open the owl statues. I just want to use the owl statues. I literally give myself Song of Soaring at the beginning so I can use the owl statues and not run everywhere. The door should still be open. I believe opening it is a consistent thing. Because after this, like, legitimately, I don't know what else I do after this except bombers. And I guess maybe start earning money for the bank? Sucks doing that with only... Really? That was too fast. Sucks earning money for the bank with only, a small rupee pouch, but I just don't really have any options at this rate. Except for maybe final day chests. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Link, okay. Like, as long as you're underwater, you're invisible. Wait, why do I have 32 seconds over here? Why do I have 32 seconds of breath over here and 16 seconds of breath over there? That's so weird. And then certain water sources also give you just like a minute or 3 minutes of water of breath. I don't know what decides all that. It's so weird. What a sight this is. Just Goron rolling through pirates with a purple hat. Just kind of hit me how silly that looks. It's one of those moments where it's like, if someone were to tune in right now, they would immediately know there was something extremely strange in my game. Oh, thank God we did find the adult's wallet. Okay. That is very handy. It's actually a lot more worth it now to go to bombers. Even though prices are randomized, it is nice just to know that I'm almost guaranteed to get the business scrub underwater. Underground there like that. I don't know if prices are only randomized amongst the individual shops. Because the idea that the 90 rupee bomb shop thing randomized to the 90 rupee bomb shop thing across all the potential shops it could have been across. So if they're only randomized locally, that makes sense, I suppose. Though it does make it a lot more limiting. But that means, if that is the case, I'm saying this because I want to test the hypothesis, because the business scrub underwater will have, if I'm correct, he will offer either 100 or 150 rupees for the thing. So if he offers 100 rupees first, or just the 150, and then I say no and it randomizes to the 100. Okay, at least that was an actual hero shield. Then I know I'm right. Okay, so, yeah, the annoying thing is that this doesn't actually change anything, the wallet. It does give me a single check, but it doesn't really change anything about what I can or can't do. Can you not? Oh my god, where did all that damage come from? Did I not have full health? I know he did fire damage, but, which, you know, ticks, but... Don't do this to me. I mean, it looks like I have the ability to just put on the mask. Yeah. Okay. I have the ability to shut this up. Goodbye. Voices in my head. So I can brute force the wall again. God help me. But it is actually for a purpose this time, because it would allow me to drop off gold dust. And that's important. Goron does not actually give us the ability to do anything about Pinnacle Rock, though. Because the eels will be too tall to attack in any way. God, I wish I had Song of Soaring. I have Song of Soaring, I just wish I had a weapon to use it with, you know? When I think about it, didn't this tingle have something important I needed? But I was too broke at the time to afford it? There is also one additional check here in, there's 2 additional checks here I can do, when I think about it. The 2 underwater checks over here. Oh, no, he did not have anything. Yeah, because Rupee... Oh my god, I can't speak. Well, none of Tingle's shop prices seem to be randomized at all. They have all been exactly what they should normally be anyway. So maybe Tingle doesn't count as a shop? Either way, we'll do these 2 checks right now. And then I guess we'll run into bombers. Oh man, Goron is slow underwater. Oh, he's slow. Oh, really? He's slow Z targeting underwater. This kills me, by the way. This kills me, by the way. Awesome. Awesome. Actually, I can check this rock as well. You don't need bombs to check it, you just need to break the rock. Actually, I was just about to say a lie, because the lie is proved in front of me. I was about to say, there is a rock that Goron can break that bombs cannot break, but there is no rocks that bomb can break that Goron cannot. But that is untrue, as the 1 rocks in the entire game that bombs can break that Goron cannot are directly in front of me right now, blocking the Ocean Great Fairy. Okay, I guess we go try that again now. We have more hearts this time, so if we do fuck up, it doesn't just kill us. Reason, or there's no excuse. You know what? Do I have to go down? Yeah, no, I do not. Yeah, that didn't even really think about that as an option. Thank. Okay. I didn't want to get ahead of myself. I didn't want to get ahead of myself and say finally, just for it to be a fake, but good lord. Thank you. You know, just for that, just to celebrate that, I'm going all the way to Zora's Cape. No, I'm not. That'd be so dumb to do. Take an enormous amount of time for very little reward. Woo! Hello. We'll go do this one, though. Because doing this one means we don't have to call Epona to get over the fence ever again. Also, we have to pay attention. Night of the 2nd day. Night of the 2nd, we have to be back at the ranch for Premia. I just realized I have access to this, but I'm not going to be able to have easy purchase access to it because shops are in the item pool now. I can't just go to bomb Goron. In fact, I should go talk to him because he might have something. And now that I have Goron's mask and 50 rupees, I didn't even consider all this. Okay. See, this is what randomizing the shops does. Changes the way you think about a lot of things here. Because usually he's not part of the randomization pool. So he's considered... So Bomb Shop Goron is not usually part of the randomization pool, which means he's considered a shop. Tingle is part of the usual randomization pool, which means he is not considered a shop. Make it make sense. Because I don't see the sense. You. thankfully you have the big bag, so. Oh, is it just? Oh, because it's not even okay. Unless I need to buy it, and then it pops up as something different. For now, we will assume that it will not be something different. He said powder keg in his text, so we'll assume that means powder keg is purchased. Maybe that's not even a technical item randomization switch out anyway. Just because of the nature of it. Maybe it's literally forced in there. I don't know if that's a limitation that they can't, if that's due to some kind of limitation that they weren't able to change that, or if it was simply a choice. But yeah, and we have Kokiri Sword now too, so we can get in, get out of this real easy, like. No issues whatsoever. This game finally gave me the ability to use my goddamn Song of Soaring. Okay, and I can go do the Kokiri Sword check itself, pardon me. Mirror! That's just another thing that for, that's just another thing for Canyon that they are just handing to me. Excuse me. So as soon as they give me Hookshot, there's a lot I can go do up Canyon Way. They just have to give it to me first. Jeez. I should have read the text a little closer. I just assumed the icon meant that the icon was what it would be. But there's no hints about the falsities of it in the icon itself. Okay, we'll go do the Kokiri Sword check, because it's a very easy one to forget. It's very easy for me to forget anyway. I can't believe I got so focused on the idea of using Camaro's mask immediately after buying it that I failed to read that it was Camaro's hat, and I could not in fact buy it. Crazy. Crazy that that's a thing I did. Oh, staring right at it. Get. Come on. Lock on. Count on you entirely, Tattle, so I can actually do this. Okay, piece of heart. Not very important. But we'll go check. Well, I guess we're out west now. I'm gonna go out east for that business scrub. I have Oath and nothing else. And I know I've done this before. I know I've checked this before, and I know it doesn't work. But just to be certain, let me see. It's like a 99.9% chance that I am wrong about this. And it's only Transformation Mask and Transformation Song. Yeah, it's Transformation Mask and Transformation Song. Okay, we'll go pay that business scrub a visit. And then if he doesn't have anything interesting, we can just deposit all this. Which is good. We need to start working up with that to the bank. Lens. Okay, his prices have not been shuffled. His prices get randomized, but his prices do not get shuffled. So Lens is interesting, but I can't do anything with it without magic power first. Which is frustrating, because that means... still... that brute forcing my way up the wall is potentially the best idea. Still. What else can I even do at the moment when I think about it? I need to go visit Bombers. I need to go visit Bombers. It just occurred to me that I need to go visit Bombers. As many rupees out of the grass as I can in the meantime. Grass does start giving you more and more rupees as time goes on. So that is handy in its ways. His text was not randomized to show something different, so either it just so happened he randomized to exactly what he normally has, unlikely, or he is not randomizable. Which could also potentially mean the Bean Eater guy also is unrandomizable. It's already noon. Or is it Bombers? It's already noon of the second. I have not really achieved anything on this second day yet. Magic power would solve a lot of problems for me, though. Link, take it off, please. Oh wow, you see his fucking back break like that? Got a piece of heart. Yeah, even with... Here's the thing. I may be able to force my way into Deku's palace, but the only way that happens is if I have 2 fairies. Maybe even potentially a third, so this may actually be entirely pointless. Because the swamp in Palace does a lot more damage, to the point where I think it'll do 2 entire hearts to me every time I get hit. So if I had 2 fairies, potentially I could get in there. I would need 1 fairy and a bottle of spring water. So maybe with 1 fairy I can brute force it, maybe not. But if I'm going to make the attempt at all, I have to go in there with spring water to make it worthwhile. Which means I cannot go in there with a fairy and spring water without emptying this. I do have... Tell me this isn't how it's gonna go. I have access to powder kegs. Here, take this speaker. So I can go do some of the checks up Goron's due to the fact that I have powder kegs. God, is this seriously what this scene is turning into? I go up... I go up mountain because I have powder kegs? I mean, technically speaking, without magic power, there's only one check I can do up here right now with powder keg anyway. So it's not like a huge deal. Still have to run up there myself anyway, because I have not been up there once yet. Just so I don't accidentally pull that out. God forbid a guy pulls out his bomb without warning. We do not need a Pona for this. We'll hit some root or some grass, or hopefully some refills on the rupees. Love every blue we can see. Link, please go forward. Trying to think what... Oh, you know what? It is second day. We can go do... I knew there was something else forgetting in Swamp. We can go do second day Woods of Mystery. In fact, we ought to go do that. Because that's just a free check. Oh? Oh, what? What happened, DJ? What have you recalled? What do you have? Is that York? No, that's a... How does the Hungry Goron have my bomb bag? And where is the magic? Woods of Mystery can be done at any time on day 2, including at night. So it's not... Oh my god. I'm not under any kind of rush here. Stop trying to slice me, you evil creature of dark descent. Go down. If you just give me magic, I can achieve so much. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I have 3 entire checks up here right now. I can go do Lens Chest, or the Lens Grotto. What the fuck have I been doing? Been ignoring that for so long. Oh, Sonata. Well, hello there. That does technically give me the ability to go challenge Kita, but I shouldn't. Magic is almost certainly going to be in the Lens Grotto. It'd be crazy if it wasn't at this point. You know what? There's a Goron shop. I don't think there's a Deku shop, but there's a Goron shop and a Zora shop, which I never enter because the randomizer never needs me to. But I do have... They do exist. This is a room that exists. Behold. It exists. It's actually a pretty cool room when you look at it. We got a little river down here. A little iron deposit. And then... I guess it's just like wooden scaffolding. It always looks like a boat to me, but... and those are interesting, though. Are there any of them real? AB host server died because it got DDoSed. Yikes. Huh? Welcome, he says. Mesk, so it's not real. Mask of Sense. So that is real. Milk bottle for 40. Yeah, it comes with an empty bottle. I need to earn a bunch of rupees and come back here. Because I need to buy Mask of Sense for 80 and milk bottle for 40. So I need to come back here with 120 rupees. Maths. I don't know why I said maths like I'm fucking British or something. Math is not a plural. Okay. almost certainly magic is going to be over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's magic, you know. Always believe in the lens of truth cave. That's how the lyrics go. I won't be taking any... I can't blow up one of these because I don't have the bomb yet. One of these better be a fucking bomb bag. That is the single most disappointing item in the entire game to get. I don't think this guy can randomize anything other than his Spatula. Healing. So healing only allows me to do me cow right now, which I should just go do immediately. I still need magic to do Darmani. We have to look at him with Lens of Truth to do his. And then we need... Well, we need time for Camaros. So there's not actually anything stopping me there, just a time-gated check. Which we need to do hand anyway, so both of them spawn at midnight. Oh my god, I did not... Setting in the right position, so I got the do-do-do-do. Oh. I should check what Fisherman has. I don't have Pictograph Box yet, but I should check what Fisherman has, just in case it turns out to be relevant. It's back online though, so I can fit my hand time randomizer. Nice. Weird that I got... Why would they DDoS that, of all things? There it is. I knew it was somewhere. So that simplifies a lot of things now. Finally, the magic. Okay, what is the item description? Do I deserve this, though? Like, did I... the seagull. Did I deserve that, though? Was that something I deserved? Twice? Twice I got faked out on magic power? Is this what I deserve? Am I this bad of a person that I deserve that twice? Oh, Adult's Wallet. Or Giant's, rather. Glad I found it somewhere else as well. So I need to build up another 50 rupees so I can buy another powder keg so I can do the last check in... The last check in Lens of Truth Cave. Because that could be magic. Why am I... I really thought the game was just going to let me have magic. I was truly so naive. So first and foremost, like I said, I need to... Okay. If I get 30 rupees, we should do our town checks. So 30 rupees, and then we go do treasure chest game. We do have Gorons, which I kind of I always forget about the treasure shop lady. So all you need is Gorons to do that check. just in the middle. I don't know this pattern, so... Or am I allowed to just run straight there? Nope. No, I'm not. I do like having the thing on the bottom of the... Or the... They call it spoilers in the randomizer, but... There it is. I've had access to hookshot for a long time now, but I've simply been ignoring it because I'm a big dum-dum. Okay. So, right off the rip, what does hookshot get us? It gets us one check in here. We already did the check outside. It gets us that final day chest outside here in South Clocktown as well. It allows us to do the rest of Pirates, because we have Gorons, so we can go do Pirates now. And then 2 checks on the cliff, also in Zora's. And I think that's all for now, so let's go do them. I don't know why I paused. I really just kind of needed to, like, mentally calibrate there, I guess. Been a bit of a strange seed. And I also literally just found out that a main progression item I've just been ignoring for a long time. Actually, before I go do that as well, let me do What's a Mystery Day 2, because I was saying before, that is time-gated. And I don't want to lose it. So do that right away. Well, right now, anyway. I would, and I gotta build up 120 rupees somehow. I can just go kill... the bird. I should hit the owl statue on my way through, because now I have to go back and hit the owl statue before I can warp out of woods. It's a really cool, smart thing I did to myself. Land. Okay. Well, I was gonna have to go back there anyway. All I would have ended up doing was using Song of Soaring to go right to where I'm about to go to anyway. Honestly, at this rate, it's probably faster to just run there than to soar. It worked out this time, but... hit this now. Hit Link, but hit it, please. Thank you. We know we don't have to come back here for that at any point. Oh, you know what? These shops, too, are going to be randomized, so I need to pay attention to that as well. In fact, with... Oh, mine, hello. With Adult's Wallet, I can check the business scrub outside Goron's, because he sells for 200. I just need money at this point. I kind of just need to bite the bullet and just buy, and just kill this guy. Oh, let me get the bow out. Okay, if you're not going to pay attention to me, I'm just going to take shots at you. He does just fly away from the damage source. So I do kind of need to let him come back, otherwise he will die and the rupee will be beyond my ability to acquire. What is he doing? What is this angle he's flying at me from? Jeez. See, this is the problem. He takes so many hits, even with the bow. So what I'll do is I'll put my ass back in Clocktown and buy a powder keg. Hello, Fang. How are you doing? Fuck indeed. What? What's up, brother? Oh, right, I gotta talk to him as Goron. Sorry I even brought it up. Yeah, you just watched me transform. You know you can trust me. I'm the magical transforming Goron, friend. So I have enough rupees. Well, I should build up the 50. Kill me. I should build up the 50. So I got done playing Final Fantasy 14 with some friends. Nice. How's the winning? It's slow. Final Fantasy 14. Which one is that? That's the one with the car, right? I'm trying to recall, because I think I actually have that one on Steam. I've heard it's good. What is? Oh, hey, it's Bolero. Please actually give me rupees and not just... Okay, thank you. At least there was a red one in there. We watched the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus before stream, so that was fun. Didn't, like, react to it live. I don't think anyone would have even watched my stream for it, but... It was an emotional ending to a good series. I will not confirm or deny whether or not I shed a tear. Put the car in 14 as a mount, though. Oh, 15 is the one with the boys in car. Oh, okay, hold on. I thought 15 was the online one. Oh, 14 is the online. Oh, yeah, you literally said that. Sorry. Oh, so when you say got done playing Final Fantasy 14, you don't mean you completed it. You mean you were just in the middle of a play session for it. Okay. See, that's why my mind didn't go immediately to the idea of it being the online one. Because you said you completed playing a session, so my brain immediately thought you meant you completed the game with some friends watching or something. God damn it. So like, well, it can't be the online one. You can't play the online one with friends. That'd be stupid. God damn it. I'm so dumb. Can you not, P-Hat? Can we not do the song and dance, please, P-Hat? You can't reach me anymore. You're going down. You're going down, 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 down. You're going down, down. Sorry. Nervous tick. What do you sell? Piece of heart. Worthless. So we do have Premia we can go visit as soon as night actually lands. Which is very, very soon here. I only played 15, yeah. I'm given to understand 15 is a lot different from all the rest, too. It's more action-y. It's an unfinished game, really. Didn't know that. I'd always heard good things about 15. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, well, how to burn 120 rupees in a matter of seconds. Okay, we have the powder keg, so let's... Actually, just so I don't do the thing I'm always so scared of doing. 2 is malfunctioning. I'm always malfunctioning. Malfunctioning is my base setting. I'm a malfunction that occasionally breaks out into a function. Yeah. So let's get across again. because this game hates me. This game has literally given me everything I need and every excuse to go brute force that wall thing. Once again, because I have gold dust, I have an empty bottle, and if I don't get magic power, I have the lens, but if I don't get magic power before the end of this, or before the end of Night of the Second, I'm going to have to brute force that wall to spend this gold dust. Because I already forgot where I got it. I got it from Kome. I need to make more mental note of this shit. Got gold, nice. We love a gold-rated chatter here. Oh, all that time to come back. Just throw it in my face. Just throw it in my face. Why don't you? Devs didn't finish putting everything in or doing all the DLC. Oh, like they literally didn't finish their, like they canceled their DLC. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we go anywhere, what do we have? Okay, we still have our hookshot checks in Ocean. We can go do those, and by then, Cremia will be waiting for us. It's already 5. Maybe I just go see Cremia. Last DLC they were able to do was Ardens. They wanted to do a few more, like Lunafreya and Gintiana. My god, these names. Should I just go to... I should just go see Cremia. I should just go see her. So, modern AAA games. Yeah, basically. Song of Healing. Yeah, I have healing. I've done it. I've done healing on Mikau. I need to wait for... I need to wait for midnight to do healing on Camaro. Hello. I might as well get your rupees while we're waiting. Whoa, 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 back up, bud. Back the fuck up. It's called personal space, asshole. I literally don't have enough arrows to finish him off. We're just gonna go... Oh, actually, I need to get across here before night. Otherwise, I have to, otherwise they put up the fence. Link. I want to go see her, too. I'll say hi from you. Annoyingly, I do not have Circus Leader's Mask. This will be the first time I've done this mission without Circus Leader's Mask in quite a while. Funnily enough. Yeah. Bing bong. Bing your bongs. We lose a little bit of time, but it doesn't even matter, because Cremia takes our time regardless. She can take all my time. What else do we need? Right, then after this we can go do other checks. Please, just start the minigame. The minigame's already long enough as is. I redeemed myself from my last Mogi. Are you proud? Congratulations. Oh, they only have double spin attack anyway. Wait, that's a lie. They do not have double spin attack, or big spin attack. I already did their race, and they gave me a trap. It didn't even show up as big spin attack. Fuck off, bud. Actually, we actually don't want to rapid fire, because when they're red, they actually have invulnerability, so that you cannot actually knock them back when they are glowing red. So if you shoot them when they are not coming close... Stop, you bitch! I'm sorry. Fuck off. What are we doing? Can we fuck off? Hello? Okay, Jesus. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Mute. What's a Mogi? You come in here with new... You come in here with new words all the time for me. You come in here saying you did a scrim. You tell me you got a Mogi. I don't know the lingo. I'm sorry. I'm too old for it. Zoras. Of course now we get Zoras. Creamia had Zoras? You stuck Zoras behind Creamia? Really? Rude. Comp? Okay. Okay, hold on. Night of the Second, we can go... In fact, we're standing right in front of it. We're standing right in front of it. Night of the Second, we can go do Kitas. I got a lot I can check right now. Just get Kita equipped here. And then just whatever. I really, really just want magic power. I don't want to climb the fucking wall, man. I don't want to fucking climb the fuck-ass wall. Oh, also there's a check here. There is a hookshot check here that I completely forgot existed. Wow, another shield. Do the Goron and Zora's shops both sell shields? I can reach the Zora shop. I need to actually go check that when I think about it. Oh, I have hookshot. I can go up there now and do absolutely nothing, but I can go up there now. Well, actually, there is 2 checks I can do, especially since I just got Zora's. Okay, hold on. Blacksmiths may end up waiting for a second day. I have to reset to do Blacksmiths anyway because I did not get Adult's Wallet in time. Or rather, yeah. So we won't worry about Blacksmiths and the magic power and the Lens of Truth and all that. We'll get there, but we'll get there later. So that being said, if I don't find Deku's or the room key, I'm gonna get my ass locked out of Stockpot Inn for Toilet Hand if I'm not careful. We can always do it on Final Night, actually. Anju's place. Anju's door is always open on the final day. I just wish you'd invite me in. So we don't have to worry about that. If Toilet Hand waits for final day, Toilet Hand waits for final day, and it is what it is. I was gonna say, could use a few more, arrows. Stop. It's a very simple path, but that also makes it very easy to get overconfident and screw. I don't have bombs! If I want to do this, I have to go back and get another fucking powder keg. Why does this keep happening to me? I've made my mistakes. I've got nowhere to run! The night's going on. God damn it. It's probably worth it. Because any check at this point could be magic power. Literally any of them can be magic power. And that's very, very important right now. So I guess I'll go get a bomb. I love the fact that I can only hold one bomb at a time right now. I don't have Mask of Exploding Face to let me hold infinite bombs. It's so cool that this is what I'm dealing with. Okay, there's still one more check at Romani's, because I always forget the thing that I have to do. I did talk to Guru Guru, right? I'm like 90% sure I did. Why does this always happen? I have Sonata of Awakening, and I don't have... But I don't have Deku's Mask. Like, every time. Every time this happens. Sorry, I didn't actually explain what I'm talking about. So, it seems like such an extremely common thing with me in randomizers that I will get the song without the transformation mask, or the transformation mask without the song. As you can see with my exact current setup, I have 2 transformation masks and 1 song. None of them are a pair that go together. This happens so frequently for me. I don't know if like the randomizer does it intentionally. It was just chance. Just my personal luck stat fucking me again. My luck stat absolutely hates me. Oh, yeah, Mute, you posted something in the Discord. I remember seeing that now. Yeah. I was too emotionally distraught from the end of, from the end of the Amazing Digital Circus to properly recognize it. That's what you're talking about, right? As far as the thing you, redeemed yourself for? That's certainly what it is. Oh. Use some arrows and some more, thank you. Stop. Where'd that other ice keys go? Wait, where did it go? Oh. I thought I saw it over there, but I was thinking, like, it's not supposed to go over there. So I was wondering. Oh, that's what I mean when I say it's easy to get overconfident and screw it up. Because it's super easy to get overconfident and screw that one up. Stop. Okay. Yeesh. Now. Don't care. Heart's in here anyway. It's fine. Darkest Dungeon will make you its bitch. It's just annoying when I need, you know, item from plate. Oh. Okay. Haven't seen that interaction before. I was a little worried. All that for worthless ass gots. Are we kidding? I should make my way back out here, as I likely have the ability to, go kill Kita. Ow! Wait, do they not have their elemental effects? Oh, wait, yeah, I think they actually literally don't. I'm... Okay, you know what? At this point, I'm spending more time getting out of here than I am spending just... I have to go pick up another bomb, actually, when I think about it. I hate this. I want... If I have magic power, I know where to find a bomb. The Hungry Goron has bombs. Fuck it. We're gonna... There's more checks to do, and more worth doing out in Ocean right now. We'll go do those. And we'll probably find a bomb bag somewhere out there. In fact, I can do... since we can swim now, this is faster than... I can go open the 2 treasure chests in here. I can go do the rest of Pirate's Fortress up above. And then I can do the 2 checks on the cliff. And I can check Zora's shop. So there's a pretty good chance somewhere in there we'll find either magic power or bombs. Finding magic power means finding bombs, for the record. So I know exactly where to go to get bombs once I find that magic power. But one or the other at this point would be just phantasmagorical. Just so I can stop running all the way back for Splodies. And they're so expensive too, man. Like, I ain't got that kind of goulash. You know? Okay, do not. Pretty sure this is... Yeah. Don't be ice. Just don't be ice. Truth. Okay. Once day strikes, we can go make use of that. Okay, actually, now you can be ice. Honestly, it would make things easier for me if you were. Oh. So I have Chateau Romani, but still no magic power. Are we for real? This game has given me everything. It has given me Zoras. It has given me Gorons. It has given me Ice Arrow. It has given me Lens of Truth. It has given me Chateau Romani. But it has not given me magic. It has not given me magic. It has given me everything. Everything but magic. It has given me so many things I can use magic with. But it will not give me magic. It's got some kind of a fucking grudge against me. Neo Metal Sonic is the Night Guard. Bro, I heard he can beat Perfect Cell, so he's totally fine. I know exactly what boss fight to do with that. Did you know Neo Metal Sonic can beat Perfect Cell in a fight? Ridiculous. One day I will get a big enough following on the internet so I can properly debunk that claim. It has become my life's goal, my meaning, my purpose on this earth, to fix the misconceptions of online power scaling matchups. But I feel like the majority of people who defend it are people who are just Sonic fans and not Dragon Ball Z fans and don't truly understand that Metal Sonic does not scale to what Cell can do. Like, at all. totally doing this salvage boss fight as Neo Metal. I don't have the convenient mask for this. Link, please. Don't have the convenient mask for this. That being the, fucking... Oh my god. Ah, okay. I thought maybe I could activate it before. Of course, you just happened to run exactly into a position where it was like, should have taken the extra time to line up the shot. Should have taken the extra time to line up the shot. Don't know why I didn't. Don't know why I didn't. Because I'm a smart dingus. It's just aiming on an N64, man. It's so difficult. Oh my god. See what I mean? Peace out. Somehow I made it past her without her seeing me. I know she was standing. I saw her on her feet. Okay. So more likely than not... Well, I guess we can do both Camaros and Toilet Hand on final day, so it's not like a huge deal to hurry to them. Though that being said, the earlier we can do a check, the better. But at this point, it is what it is. We're gonna have to reset to do anything, or to do most of the important stuff anyway. We have so few masks. Masks, to be clear, are our victory condition right now. Wow, she was just presenting, huh? I don't really have any better way to do this at the moment, besides Zora's Links. Did I say masks are a victory condition? I was in the middle of saying that, and then I got interrupted. I couldn't remember if I finished saying it or not. So we actually need the entire mask screen filled. We don't actually need temples or anything like that. So that's why I'm focusing so much on the idea of masks, or why you hear me mentioning them at all. Actually, yeah, switch over to this. I mean, rock and roll. Giants. Tell me. I don't have magic power. It would have been so fun to test that here to see if I could actually climb up there. But once again, the game refuses to give me magic power so I can have any fucking fun. Unbelievable. Blue potion. Since I have Zora's and Hookshot, I actually can go up Canyon and check what the Blue Potion Deku Scrub sells now. And while I'm there, I can just do the ocean. The ocean title deed, yeah. Camaro is officially dancing. Depending on what we get out of here, we may just go do that. It won't take long. It's a quick check to get through. And we have to soar back to Great Bay right now anyway. So we don't actually lose anything for not soaring to Great Bay. In fact, we'll go to Milk Road. I almost have... Well, if I could empty the gold dust out of my bottle, I would have plenty for pirates. Hello, Is that... What is Shadow doing? Shadow hitting the gritty? Oh shit. Okay, so real quick stop at Camaro's, and then back to Ocean for the remaining checks over there. I should get at least 90 rupees, because if Goron's is any indication. I mean, I'll have to go back anyway, because it's fine. It's fine. So he's gonna be the next ultimate life form. I am the ultimate life form. I don't need to become it. I already am it. Sorry, ladies, but this is what peak performance looks like. Green. Okay, I'm literally getting so much potion I can't hold it. It kind of sucks that you can't just sell things to shops. Just like in general. You can only sell stuff to the Curiosity Shop guy. I have hookshot and a bottle. And beans. I can go do that cliff check. I'll have to come back later, so it's fine if I don't do it now. Oh, there are likes here. Okay, I can at least farm... Actually, I should just do that. Oh my god. I can at least farm some money from these guys. Okay. In fact, what am I doing? I'll just do it. I already know they die in 3 shots to a bow. So this is a good spot to get money since I lack other avenues at the moment. Too far away to spawn in. Never a bad idea to have a little extra moolah. I don't have a bomb, and the Great Fairy check is right over there. I'm getting real sick of not having bombs, Mr. Randomizer. I really just... There's 3 bomb bags that... Stop! Oh my god, let me transform. There are 3 bomb bags that can appear at any time here in the entire randomizer, and I somehow have not come across a single one yet. The frustrating thing is, the randomizer gave me powder keg. So technically speaking, it doesn't have to give me bombs. At all. Ever. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay. So that is not magic power, but that is bombs. Magic power led to bombs. Bombs did not lead to magic power. So... Don't worry, I'll save us. I'll save us. right after I get across this, we're all lined up. What a low HP warning, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Egos, if I'm not mistaken. Literally saying, hey, you're low on magic, or low on health. I still want magic. I need magic so bad. So with 120 rupees, we should have everything we need. Did I not get this check down here? Oh my god. Did I really forget this check down? I swear to god, if this check down here is magic, and I just straight forgot to grab it. Ooh, I'ma be upsetty. At least I just have normal bombs now. So I can go do my actual normal bomb checks like they're bomb checks now. Which is nice. Oh, thank Christ. So technically I've had the ability to do this for a while too, because I've had the ability to do this for a while now, because I've had I've had powder kegs to do them with. Okay, Goron rolling is faster than Zora swimming. I could have swam up to go faster. Hey, look, there's your yellow paint. It's not yellow and it's not paint, but it's serving the same purpose. Oh my god, look at all the things I got for opening that. You know what? Giant's Mask gives me so much ability to do so many silly things now. What is that? Mail to Mama. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be express mail to Mama, right? I'll buy it just in case. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, express mail to Mama, but it was offered correctly. Without cafes, I cannot do the one version of that check. Oh, this could be bad. There's a roof above me. That is silly. Okay, there's not actually anything we can do here right now, but... Stone, so we will have to come back here, assuming that's not a trap. Okay, every time. I have to go hard focus mode every time. And I've also been able to do that since I got powder kegs, because Zora's mask was hidden behind Cremia. What are we doing now? Before I go flying off, what do we need to do now? I have magic power, so I can go heal Darmani. Oh, we can go heal Darmani and drop off our gold dust. That's very important. This we're time gated on. We should go back to Graveyard and finish this check. In fact, going up there, we can go right up to Canyon and hit the owl statue up there at that. For the moment, we will go... Because we do need to drop this thing off before Dawn of the Final. So let's get that done right now. God, having magic just blew this game wide open now. There's not appear to be room for Link to stand on that. Okay, good, that does work. You know what, I think Zora does climb a little faster. Or maybe I'm just making shit up. So we got full magic and... just full magic was just all in one spot. Both hidden behind Powder Keg. Crazy. Well, technically only one was hidden behind Powder Keg, but Powder Keg can blow up multiple things. We only have Ice Arrow. Actually, that is a good point. Despite everything... Here, I can... Well, what I'll do is I'll take... I'll just take the bottle of hot spring water to the spring. Because I don't think I'd actually have enough... Oh, why am I talking to you? I don't need to talk to you. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think there's enough time to drop both bottles of spring water. So I'll just take the spring water to the spring. And, or the hot spring water to the hot spring. And then we'll bring it back to, here. Since there is enough time to bring it all the way out there. Because there has to be. By the literal design of the video game, there has to be. This'll be funny, though. God, Giant Link has a lot of gravity on him. I probably shouldn't walk through, through load zones as Giant Link, just in case. This also gives us the ability to, go deal with the kid. Well, more importantly, it gives us... More specifically, it gives us the ability to, do the old man check. But we have to talk to the kid to do the old man check. We have to talk to the kid as Darmani to do the old man check. All of that can wait until after I do this, though. Since, again, this is time-gated. We don't want to lose that. And we're almost at the gate at that. Like, by the time I'm leaving Mountain up here, I can just stop in at these guys. I guess I could have Song of Soaring over here. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that. Well, if it isn't quality gold dust. Roar! Thank you. Okay, we'll talk to the kid first. there's no point talking to the old man. Or no point unfreezing the old man right now without speaking to the kid to get his check open. We can do rock sirloin, but now we know it's just, ironically, a useless bomb bag. Because we have the bomb bag we need. It is annoying that we have to do that first, but here we are. Almost looks like you should be able to reach that without lighting one. Trying to think. We can't actually do Big Goron because Hot Spring does not actually reach up there for Big Goron stuff. How do I still not have Deku's mask? That's what I want to know. Heh. You can't affect me, Ice. I'm bigger than, or I'm iframes than you. Yes, yes. Just do the thing already. Just give me the. Shut up! Oh my God, you're. Indeed, I am. Indeed, I am. What do we got? Okay, let's go up. Let's go up Canyon. Just so I can open that and not have to, I just want to hit the owl statue. Then we'll probably warp back to Mountain Village. Grab the gold dust check. Because now we don't ever have to actually do gold dust ever again. Which is nice. And while we're up there, we can do the 2 checks. There's a handful of checks we can do up there right away. But we'll do what we have time for. We'll do the 2 at the bottom. Or that being the 2 at the bottom being not the 2 in the graveyard. But the other 2. You know the 2 I'm talking about. But more than anything, I just want to hit the owl statue. In fact, well, no, I don't have Elegy. I was going to say, if I do get Elegy, I can just go straight up to Stone Tower. There are a handful of checks I can do up there right now. Okay, can we not just a little bit? Yes, we'll go up the cliff, hit the owl statue, come down the cliff, and then do the checks down here. Excellent shot. Thank you. Okay. So I don't have Mirror Shield, so I can't actually go into... You know what? I can literally just go do the Great Fairy, though. That is right here. That was terrible. There are the Poe sisters, but we'll save that for later. Dalwa's remains, worthless. Okay, and there's this. Whoa. We got light arrows we can get in there for real fancy, but alas, we do not. Oh, yeah, mirror shield. Funny how that worked out. Doesn't actually give us anything meaningful we can do, unfortunately. In fact, I think that literally unlocks 0 things for us at current. Okay, that's just a piece of heart. I don't even have the ability. Bombers, nope. Oh, right, because his... Right, like I was saying, the shops themselves are randomized, but if he's just got Bomber's notebook, then that's not important or meaningful. Fuck your Dekus. Okay, so final day arrives. We pick our gold dust, we do Mask of Truth, and then we continue. I do have an idea of something we can do at Swamp if we don't end up with... if we somehow don't wind up with Dekus by then. Well, we're starting at Milk Road because I need time to pass anyway. Okay. I forgot that would still be there. And I can't even go the long way around because you can literally see the gate on the other side. I don't actually know. Does Epona jump over this? No, she refuses. Wait, and this is gated? Wait, what do you mean? Surely I have a way back to Romani's. Surely I can get back there, yes? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm dumb. This is way faster also. This is literally my fastest mode of transportation. I've never really had Giant's Mask to play around with. I could literally Sun Song to get this along, but at that point, it'd probably take longer to play it. Yeah, the silly stuff I'm going to be able to do with Giant's Mask is... I've never considered the potential before. Okay, this gives us enough to get our 50. Which is also good, because it means we can get a big pile of rupees. We do have to start working on our rupee count. So I have put 0 rupees in the bank at present, which is not great. It would be so funny to get the glitch here. during a literally set seed for the gold dog to win. Just because that's the only way I actually don't get my guaranteed victory. And we won 150. Lullaby. Which does give us stuff to do. Okay, pick up gold dust. Pick up gold dust. We're gonna go pick up gold dust. I cannot forget to do that again. And we do still have, we have our final day checks as well. The, damn it. The chest on top of the tower in Clocktown. Right up here. Come on. The speed at which it accelerates for moving your stick is just awesome, is what it is. It's super awesome. Okay, okay, let me go see Kita. Let me go see Kita. You know, I just realized, if I don't remember where I got Blue Potion, I should have paid attention where I got Blue Potion from. Blue Potion is extremely relevant to clearing bottom of the well. I think I got it somewhere in Pirates? Well, I got it right before whatever I did before I did Camaros. Remember, I got Blue Potion, then Green Potion, almost back to back. But I forgot what I did before I was doing Camaros. So that's not helpful. So, we have Sonata, so we can make an attempt at Kita. I think we have to be careful, though, 'cause I'm pretty sure we only get one shot at Kita per 3-day cycle. I don't think he respawns. Heart container. You know what? I more than have the ability to fight Kita. I gotta start thinking with the stone mask. Or the stone mask, the giant's mask. It looks like a stone. Or, it's the one mask that always looked like it was made out of stone to me, so. In fact, we can fucking... There, jeez. I was hitting some wrong note in the middle there, but couldn't tell for the squeaky chair sound effect. I just don't want to get caught between... Oh, look at that. You can actually see Kita jump and do his full animation. That's crazy. I was kind of hoping that, that the Giant's Mask itself would do more damage. It's actually too small for me to hit in most cases. we put him uphill from us, should fix that. There we go. Jeez. Where did that blue rupee come from? Okay, thankfully it transformed. It did not transform me down. I was gonna say, I thought I saw the white flash indicating I was being transformed down, but... Yeah, you have to be careful there. See, that's what I thought. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. apparently this counts as a new loading spot. Accidentally jumped into the void. The void beyond those tree blue potion. Actually, that's good to know that there is a blue potion there. Because if I have to do bottom of the well, which at this point I have full access to. Kinda. I'd have to go buy more magic beans, actually. There's a chest down both directions, and I need light arrow to take the back entrance to the bottom of the well, which negates the need for buying more, for buying a set of beans, because you just come out of that side. I'm just trying to think through what my options are right now. It's final day. I need final night to use Kita's final. We don't need to do special delivery to Mama. I mean, it does give me the ability to know where all the things are. But then I lose the ability to do paper. But I have to reset anyway. And that'll give me the deeds again. So that I can do those. Or I will have those and can just give those to Toilet Hand. So that's not an issue. We can do that. We still don't have cafes. You know, for most runs by this point, I've got like half the masks, if not more. Oh, here we can go do let's go do... Let's go do what I can up mountain. Mostly meaning let's go do, or up canyon, sorry. Mostly meaning let's go do the Poe Sisters. Ow, what the hell? I really... Fuck it, this removes curses. What a dumb thing to do. Fuck. I'm just looking at what I got. I think arrows is kind of the most damaging thing I can do. They're stronger than... Arrows are stronger than, sword, so... Okay. And magic arrows do a little bit more damage than arrows. It's still gonna take its time, though. But they're actually allowing me to... They don't allow transformations in here, into Goron and Zora. Okay, it'd be really cool game if we could, Okay, I need you to, like, actually start doing the thing, though. Okay. God damn it. The second they start spinning, they are immune. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, thankfully that was the last BQ as well. And I think she only takes 3. This one. Okay, we'll just have to guess. I did not. The game does not want me to lock onto when I need to lock onto, and I'm on a timer. Oh, it actually does. It does indeed stop the moon timer when you're fighting them, the Foe Sisters. I did not realize that. I'd always assumed it did, so I always get distracted by the clock in the top left. So much so that I forget to even check if I still have the clock in the bottom middle. Yeah, this is one of the few things in the game that will stop the countdown. Green potion. There was one other thing I was thinking that I can go do. Oh, right. Can go do Lullaby intro. We have healing opponents, soaring. Yeah, so we've done all our healing checks except for the one up here, which also requires storms. We did the Great Fairy check. Oh, right. I remember what. There's one more check I can do up here, but I cannot go acquire it. But I can take a look, see what it is. God, Giant Link controls very strangely. Like he doesn't even control like he does in the boss fight. Like he's got a completely unique set of everything right now when he's in here. I probably didn't even have to do that. If they're gonna allow me to Giants. Giants Mask can kind of just walk through everything, huh? Actually, would I be able to acquire this with Giants? Oh, it's just an arrow. Literally just a shop check. Oh, that's weird. Actually, could I cheese the fuck out of this place with, Giants? Hold on. Oh my god, I absolutely can. Not that it matters. So I need a powder keg for that. But it doesn't matter because I still need fire arrows to fight. Egos. Oh, you know what I can do? And should do? We can go help Shiro. I know where there's red potion that I can get. Is Tingle truly so high up? Over here? Link, turn around. Whoa. Wow, Tingle is truly so high up there. Oh, wow. No, you're supposed to be able to get there. Tingle is so high up there, you actually cannot even hit him with your sword as Giant Link. Why is he so high? Yeah, give me the red potion. We go right back to Canyon. Tingle's map is upside down, by the way. We'll do Shiro. We'll just kind of take it bit by bit right now, because I don't think there's any actual, like, set of checks I can do at the moment, you know? You're not. Cool. Glad that's back. Fuck you, I'm big. All that's really doing is increasing my hitbox, if you think about it. Okay, we'll do this. Fuck you, Shiro. Oh, right, the, Here, you know what? I shouldn't need... Thanks to the giant mask, I should be able to go check the ledge up Great Bay Coast. I may even be able to acquire it if I'm careful. Cool, glad that's back. Oh, he does start swimming. Okay, I was gonna say, will he jump up here? That unfortunately does not help. This is the one thing I need the water for. Oh my god, Link moves backwards very fast. It's Bremen's. Okay. It's super important I get up there. In fact, you might even call it non-negotiable. Here, Southern Swamp. So I literally don't get the option to say no to, Okay. I literally don't get the option to say no to that, so let's go grab it right now. It's also another check as well, so... Tingle, you suck. Okay, too many trees. It does still leave us with... Actually, before I run away here... it's fine. Where's it? Great Bay. Nope. Wrong button. It is funny how there's one spot in Great Bay that is deep enough to, Come on. Come on, Link. Quit being a goober. It's one of the most annoying checks in the entire game, because you need beans, water, and the hookshot. And the Scarecrow. But thankfully the randomizer removes the need for the annoying part of Scarecrow, which is going and actually getting him. Oh, we do have an additional check up. Oh my god, lock on, Link. We do have an additional check up Snowhead. Which also involves the ability to hit that statue. Which I think wraps everything I can do in Snowhead. Yeah, because you just have a bomb bag on your face. Potentially a trap of a bomb bag at that, because I've fallen for that one a couple times. We can also look at what's over... Well, actually, we can just do what's over here. Since we have lens... Okay, that was a little annoying. Y'all saw how hard to the left I was holding, right? Y'all saw that it was all left. Whoops, all left. Okay, so... It is red potion. We do not have to worry about that. I don't know if you heard that, but someone just peeled the fuck out outside. Get down here. Right, and we can do Goron's Lullaby. Oh, wait, there's the bottle of Chateau. That's a very handy place for Chateau to be. So when we reset, that's a very easy check to acquire it from. Okay. I transformed so fast that I transformed down before I even realized. Okay, we hit this. I guess I go back to Snowhead. Or rather, back to Mountain Village. Let me try something really, really dumb that's definitely not going to work right now. Yeah, okay, the wind does still push us. I thought maybe there was a chance it wouldn't, but just because maybe the giant mask would be coded differently, but nope, not the case. So we do still have Blacksmith's Day 1 to consider, so we're not done with Blacksmith's as is. We just got the hard one done. I like to use Giant's Mask like it makes me invincible. It doesn't, so I should stop. That sure was an interaction. I mean, to be fair, that only happened because I let go of my charge, my spin, my Goron roll. But I was... What must do, though? These P-hats, man. These P-hats are something else. Who stuck these guys here? No, that's not gonna help. I can shut this up, and I'm going to. In fact, this just gives me more hearts to, like, actually deal with this whole section for. What the hell am I even doing? Oh, Goron Link can hurt those. Look at that. So I've now done the kid and the old man. Shit, I already forgot. Was there anything else I needed in Zora's shop? I know... Well, we got mail to Mom. I think everything else was worthless. Damn it. Okay, we can go do Bremen's. Might as well, yeah? I could Goron roll over there. Or I can leap into the void beyond existence. I actually need to pay attention to where I'm spawning myself when I do this shit. God forbid I just throw myself into the void over and over and over again. Okay, let's get Bremen's out. What other final day checks do we have that I'm forgetting? We also still have another check with Romani. We have another check with Romani, and we have another check with blacksmiths. Gotta remember that. It's all time-gated, but in reverse because of the way things have gone. Come on. Such a small activation area for this. We'll grab these guys on the outside, and then we'll head on the inside for the last ones. Stop walking away from me. Okay, last ones are all in a row. Look at that. Oh! Oh, they actually just scatter. So I was wrong. I was wrong the whole time. I thought you could let go as soon as they started transforming. I could have swore I'd done that before. I didn't realize... They also transformed back. What the hell, man? I just didn't want to hold the button anymore. Now I have to hold it for longer. I could have swore I've done that in the past, but obviously I'm wrong. Maybe I'd thought about doing it in the past, but never actually committed to doing it. Like the idea of, oh, they're transforming now, I can let go. Please. Last one. Nope, more. There we go. Swamp. Well, unless I get... what's it called? Very soon. Deku's. Man, I got, like, no masks, man. So I do have an idea, and I don't know how well this will work, but it's worth a shot. Because we're kind of out of checks now until, like, reset. Well, there's a few more last day time-gated things. But otherwise, then it becomes reset time. I'll have to double check this with a shop. Can we? Hello? What is this one patch of grass that is too slippery? Quite a selection of bottle contents I got down there. So... I mean, at the very least, there is a... I'll shut my controller. There is just, like, a totally normal check we can do right here. Now that we finally have Zoras. Go down here, and we're good. Oh, big spin attack, okay. We also have... sticks. We'll put whatever. So we can check Swamp Spider. Because Swamp Spider is kind enough to actually let you know right off the bat if you actually need to do it or not. Whereas Ocean Spider will drag it out on you. Double defense, we do not have to do that. You know, this will probably make crossing. Poison may not even register. Oh no, it does. The walls just don't really exist when you're that big. Oh, you know what? With Giant's Mask, I think I can just make it up here. I think I may not actually need Deku's at all. I didn't actually consider that. Oh no. I have made a terrible mistake. Okay, I still have a little bit of milk. So we can at least get hearts here. Okay, let's not get too fancy with it for the moment. Just point yourself, Link, and go. Basically, my big idea is we do this. Yeah, look at that. That, in fact, did work. We could have done this hours ago. Well, hours. Plural, I say. That's not incorrect, but... I wonder how well the guards will be able to even catch me if I'm big. I keep hoping that, like, having big hitbox shenanigans will make multiple things just not interact with me properly. And I'm constantly wrong and disappointed by the fact that it does work properly. Every time. Okay, sword upgrade. Fairy in a... what? Oh, that's a shopkeeper shop, right? Because there is a shopkeeper you can buy fairies from. Okay, hear me out. What if... so I do have 3... I really... well, actually, I don't anymore. I used, shit. Yeah, shit. Well, that's a good way to waste a pile of rupees. Oh well. We'll see if the silly Giant's Mask shenanigans... well, it does let us cut across, I suppose, so that's handy. Where's the rupees here? So with giants, we can just step over this wall. Yeah. There's a giant running around your garden, but no one's paying attention to it. I was actually standing on the wall. So there's the ability to check this. Just a pile of arrows, aka a pile of garbage. I almost wonder. Wow, I actually did it. I would need Deku's, unfortunately. Do I need Deku's? Surely you need to pull out the horn, right? You need to be transformed into Deku's for this to register? Surely? Yeah. Right, because if you try and pull anything out, it'll say, what, is that all you got? You don't have anything bigger? Ow. Jeez. Unnecessary roughness. So if I can get Giant Mask to land me on that... Hello. I can do a check. Otherwise, if I can land up there, I get like 5 checks up there. No, okay. Oh, I really don't want the fairy to revive me here, so that's really not gonna help. We had the last of the regular milk, too. Damn it. This also is not going to work. Damn. Oh, and I did it again. Okay. Annoyingly, that did not work. Where is Deku's, man? Yeah, unfortunately, both the blue potion checks are now gone. So, getting blue potion is all but impossible now. Or doing bottom of the well is all but impossible now. That being said, I have 4 bottles in Zora's. And I basically just need to wait for Night of the Final to do the final stuff. I have 4 bottles in Zora's. At this rate, it's worth it. Because at this rate, I don't have a whole hell of a lot left to check. I wanted to go check Zora Cape just to be sure that I knew what I did and didn't have as far as the shop goes. If I genuinely have nothing left to check in the shop, put this out of our minds. Yeah, it's just Georg's. Oh, hello. Why are you... Actually, before I do this, let me at least step out here. And shut up this haze. Where did the fairy go? There it is. In fact, I can probably... no, because I need 4... I'll need 4 open bottles. Which means I have to just open your mouth and shove it down, Link. Whatever the mixture does, can't hurt you. It's always been good for you in the past, but... Oh, hold on. I have Giant's Mask. Once again, I have Giant's Mask. And as I recall, this was actually an important check. Yeah, stone. Not quite what we were looking for, Link. Oh, that sends you way backwards. Okay, jumps are probably not going to be what I need here. Oh, hold on. Because if I can just find... Oh, there we go! super legit. Okay, that'll make getting in and out of Pirate's Fortress a lot easier now, too. So I don't have to worry about that too much anymore. I still have a shockingly small number of, oh my god. A shockingly small number of masks. Usually by now they've just kind of thrown them at me in some way or another. But I guess I have to go do Zora's masks. 'Cause I'm thinking I don't have anything else I can check. Night of the Final, we have Anju's chest. Last Hours, we express mail to Mama. We can do that and get a bigger wallet. And then Toilet Hand, with this swamp deed that we have no use for at present. And aside from that and Zora's, we're kind of not looking at any more checks. Okay, this is not one of the checks. I'm only going to bother killing the, okay. Only going to bother killing the eels that actually have a egg in them. Just to speed it along a little bit. I don't know which ones all have an egg. I know there's one at the top, one at the bottom, and one in the middle. So it's kind of all over the place. It might be that one that has the other egg. And there's a chest at the bottom and an egg at the bottom. Yeah, this is an egg, alright. There is also bank, which is one other check I have not done yet. I think it's you, right? Yes. And now that I have Adult's Wallet, I can do that easily. Though with Giant's Wallet, I can do it even easier. Which I can get Giant's Wallet for mail to Mama. There is also... Here. Drop off the eggs. There is also Ocean Spider Secret. I have Kitas, and I have bow, and I have hookshot. I can do all that easily enough. So we might as well. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. So as soon as Night of the Final hits, we can hit up Anju's room at any time. She's just we're cool like that. And then we midnight for Toilet Hand, obviously. We did get Camaros done already, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I think we do have to go back to Trading Post with a big pile of money, though. Didn't he have a lot of good stuff? Oh, and on Final Night, we can check what All Night Mask has been replaced with. Because we know where to get we know where to get Giant's Wallet. So if that ends up being relevant, Okay, they're actually gonna let me do this in here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm actually in the other side. Hold on. I don't think anything is actually loaded in. Uh-oh. Okay, where is... Okay, we walk this way. And then here should be the stairs. Okay, good. Save that for a moment. It should be as simple as go over here. Okay. Did not realize that the rest of the spider house would just actually be loaded in like that. So I had the thought, what if I go in here? Go big O mode. I don't even know what did that damage to me. And then just leap in here. Nothing loaded in, because I skipped the load section. I think it's just midway on the stairs, though, so it... Wow, I actually just accidentally walked through that. I don't even know how I managed. Definitely on the other side now. Go away. I don't want to pause and get rid of you. Okay, we could have done that legit. We did it half legit. So now we go finish Pirates. I don't know why I would even pretend. Giant's Mask is going to do us nothing in Pirates. Giant's Mask is going to get us caught instantly in Pirates is what it's going to do. But think of how funny it would be, though. I'm trying to recall if there's anything else not time-gated. They'll sure get us there fast. Even swims faster. Okay, I kind of really wanted to... Whatever. As long as we're underwater, we're invisible. In fact, we can literally just fucking leap here and we're good. Hook shot. Yeah, and all the pirates should still be defeated from earlier. So that makes that part a little bit simpler. Well, the ones I fought anyway. You know, at the very least, I should be able to use giants to climb this, right? Without just getting immediately caught. Okay. Did not quite work how I wanted it to, but saves us a little bit of time. I always hate the sections where Link just doesn't jump for no reason. Okay, this one we obviously have not done yet. Oh, you know what? It might be better to do this without being transformed. Because we do have Razor Sword now. I don't know what Razor Sword damage is like compared to, compared to Zora Link damage. Razor Sword damage is the exact same as Zora Link jump attack damage. How about that? Get this going. I think we can do all this in a single clear because we have the bottles, which we love to see. Love a good bottle. Giant's Mask does mean I will not need the hook shot for here, though. In fact, let's get silly, get funny, get goofy with it. Sadly, this one does not actually save us any time because we already... This is the one where we have already fought the pirate. Oh, I didn't switch bottles. It's in the menu and everything. I didn't switch my bottles out. There's some bug in my room or something. Hearing weird noises. Okay, it's one of those things where it sounded like a bug, you know, doing that thing where it'll slam its face at a wall over and over again. Well, I guess we're back here in Pirate's Fortress with Giant's Mask. And look at that. It does exactly what I thought it would do. Or exactly what I tried to get it to do. But it's unfortunate, because what I want it to do is to put me... in the lower spot. Ah, put it down, Link. Pirate is there, but I don't need to go there, though. The bottle's here. Yeah, it is a shame if the Giant's Mask will, in fact, put me up top. Because while it's funny that it puts me all the way at the top, I do need the precision of it dropping me in the middle. To avoid the pirate fight. Which is obviously just not something that's going to happen here, I suppose. Now to the final. Okay. Anju's room is open. It sucks because it's right there, man. It's so tantalizingly close. Surely we can't do one of these funny things where we, No, we cannot. Someone who is better at the game would be able to do something like that, but they are them and I am me. As I recall, this pirate sucks at her job anyway. Nope. Like you literally just, yeah, you literally just run across. Hey, you're not playing by the rules. You know what? Maybe we just do the usual strat. In fact, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, okay. Yeah, we just... this is the strat. I forgot that the... I forget about the Zora... the magic thing. Very handy. In fact, I should be doing this. It's just more damage. Okay, last one. And then we're actually, like, legit on just a few last day checks. In fact, I'm pretty sure that as soon as Night of the Final hits, it should be fine. It should be fine. The postman is still locked to the, I don't want to leave Clocktown just in case it does cause an issue. Postman is, when you give him the express mail, he is still locked to the speed of the clock. So even though he's just kind of going at his automatic thing, or he's going on his quest activated route, he still moves at the speed of the clock and nothing else. Oh, Final Day Kitas. We have to do Final Day Captain's hat check. I can't keep forgetting to do Final Day Captain hat checks. I can't. It's a problem. I can't keep forgetting it. He also, the postman, after you give him everything, he only stands outside of the milk bar for a set amount of time. Like, he doesn't, like, leave at 8 or whatever. He just stands there for, like, I think an hour and a half and then leaves. So regardless of what time he arrives at, he will leave at a time equivalent to the time he arrives at. Which makes him one of the weirdest characters in the entire game, just in this one interaction, because he's the one character who adheres to the clock in a strictly unique way. All night. Okay, let me go drop off the mail so that he will start moving in that direction. And then probably even let time pass again. First, we're going to drop off this money, though. No, first we are going to get him moving, because he is uniquely locked to the clock. Locked to the clock. I believe... Yeah, I was going to say, anytime during Final Night, you can do it. So he's going to take his time. Again, I should just... He takes his damn time. He probably won't even be out of there until, like, 10. Which is fine, I guess. I have to wait till midnight for, Sound of Healing. Have to wait for midnight and 10 o'clock for Curiosity Shop. Here, let me double check what was in here. So we already got the Gibdos. Magic Power is fake, as is the song. Okay. Yeah, he's on his way out. Because that is also just a free 500 rupees on his head when when we do get that, because I have the setting turned on for refill my rupee bag. Okay, while he's doing that, I will check Anju's room. And then by the time I get out of Anju's room, he should be done anyway. Oh, heart container. Put her love in a box, huh? Oh, I think hold on. Honey and Darlings is open, I think, until 10. And I have the bow for the final day check of it. Okay. They're gone. We'll just have to do them on the reset. That's fine. So, reset checks, we have Honey and Darling, Romani's Game, and Blacksmiths. We will wait for Postman, get his rupees, deposit those rupees. And we can do the Postman as well, while we wait for midnight for Toilet Hand. Okay, he's on his way from misery to happiness today. Okay, let's just make sure we're maximizing every second we have left. So we're gonna grab this Dukitas. Grab this deposited Dukitas. We'll also grab... God damn it. Since I'm pretty sure the Big Poe is not randomized, we'll also grab the Big Poe's soul. And then we can sell it to the Curiosity Shop guy for an additional 200. Yeah. Time for some big damage. Okay, it only counted as one. Thank God. Nope, never mind. There was a follow-up. So we go up Canyon, we do Kitas, we grab the Big Poe soul, we come back to Curiosity Shop guy, we check what he has. Oh my God, what does Zoras do, man? What are these bonks we get with Zoras? I've never understood them. You know what? Wait, do I have Nova? Bossa Nova? Or... I don't, do I? Yeah. It almost makes me wonder... I've already almost got all 4 masks. Almost makes me wonder... the way it's restricting them from me. If there's something meaningful down, or if there's something meaningful at, the thing. Sad North Record DDoS randomized website? Wait, really? They're still doing that? There must be some, like, big streamer or something doing it right now. Because otherwise, there's no reason why they would think, oh, it's funny to DDoS the Archipelago website. So there must be some streamer, or some big streamer doing an Archipelago thing right now, and someone thinks it's funny to try and ruin it. Because otherwise, there's, like, just like you said, what would even be the point? Link, please. I think one of these has a fairy, doesn't it? Does not. Right, let's not wear Kitas, otherwise he gets freaked out. I think the Wallmaster, too, is, of course, he doesn't walk in the direction I want him to walk. Oh, Dampe, you make me want to kill myself with the speed that you move at. I literally move faster than him while charging this. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. You know what I should do? Why don't I stop being a dumb idiot? Go kill this guy. Actually, I think he respawns. Does this work? That does not work. Okay. Well, it's good to know at least, I guess. That is not an option. That does do damage, too. Funny play Frick Wars 3 is Neo Metal. There were hearts in here at least, weren't there? There were not. Cool. Guess I got to listen to this for a while now. Let's get rid of him. I'm pretty sure he respawns. Is the problem. Oh, he didn't even turn into like a 3. Okay. Talk to the idiot. I'm so annoyed at this guy. And I have to listen to this now. Curiosity shop is open. Hey, yeah. He's just counting off time. He's just counting off my steps for me. Okay, maybe he doesn't respawn. I thought I'd had it before where I tried to, do that, and then he ended up respawning. Let's make it fun. Let's play on hard. Yeah. Always love a little bit of hard mode challenge. Why do you think I have the damage in this game turned up to 4x? It was not a challenge otherwise. I'm still waiting on midnight for Toilet Hand, so it's not like the worst thing in the world that we're here. Okay. That's the leader of the ghosts. Link, do you want to shoot the fucking bow, please? Okay, you know what? We're just going down. So I am not... Where the... Just gives us a bigger platform to fight on, and I do not want whatever the hell the camera is doing right now to fucking kill me. Why the camera did the things it did. Grab this. The big Poe was worth 200 rupees. Sell the Curiosity Shop guy. So it's certainly worth the whiles. How fitting. Got to be careful because I would have to add 4 enemies per night till I get to salvage. Damn. Right, we just go back to Clocktown. enact the master plan. If he does have something valuable in here, we can just buy it right away, which we may very well end up needing to do. It's just a piece of art. Actually, how much is he selling it for? Yeah, 500. Wait, what? Here, sell with... I don't know why the sell disappeared randomly, but... 200 for it. Why is this one randomized? Is this the one item that's actually properly randomized? What about this? Damn. Won't sell real estate, huh? That must be the one gold rupee that actually winds up in the item pool. But it's super weird that it's that one. What else? I think we just do... I think what I do is I go farm a few rupees for the banker. Oh, thanks a lot, but... Okay. Link, what are we doing, bud? What? Okay, actually, what are we doing? What is any of this? What the hell is going on? Panicked for a moment before I remembered I actually had a fucking shield. Wait, I'm sorry, what happened there? Okay, he's in pickup mode now, so he's just going to grab stuff, which means... There we go. Actually died relatively quick to ice arrows. Usually it doesn't actually take more damage from ice arrows. Ice or fire or something. That being said, we will need most. No, we can just rematch him. What am I doing? We'll need most of that 500 done. Hello? How did you do damage to me? I was rolling. What? What? Okay, so that's Toilet Hand out and about. I can literally hear him following me. What is he doing? He's not supposed to act like this. It's wildly odd behavior for him. Unfortunately, he doesn't actually give up on chasing me. Like, once he has me as target lock, he will not give up on chasing me. Actually, here, I think if do this, now he'll go for the stuff on the ground? No. Yeah, I think he actually has to hit me before he can go for the stuff on the ground, but getting hit increases the chance of him, Tattle, can you lock on? Increases the chance of me, losing a bottle or something. I did go down here, didn't I? Why do I feel like I didn't go down here? Okay, I did go down here. The chest is open and everything. So we'll drop this off at the bank. Toilet hand, and then reset, I guess. We do have all night mask for a couple checks. He truly had nothing for me. Toilet hand, toilet hand, toilet hand. I almost pulled out for the song for the too early. We'll need 100 rupees for. This actually works perfectly because we need Dawn of the Second. And we have All Night Mask. Dawn of the Second for, well, and we gotta do Romani's game. But we have a good system set up here for... We don't need anything from Night of the final on a reset, but... Stop! Okay, before we do that... Whoa, wrong button. I'm going to take a quick stop in the bathroom. We'll reset time, and then I will continue. Give me a minute. you've probably had nothing but that horrible grinding noise to listen to this entire time. I'm sorry about that. I should have muted my mic, but... Well, now I'm back. So, this one, right? And now everything looks correct. Yes. That should stop soon. The person outside doing that usually doesn't do it for very long. It is annoying as hell, though. So, first things first. And now there's barking outside. First things first, I withdraw 150 rupees. Nope. Can't believe I went through the entire first day cycle and didn't get Deku's. Didn't get all 3 transformations because we need 100 for blacksmiths, 50 for keg. It literally needs to be transformed. That being said, I don't have fire arrows yet, do I? I literally have to go climb Darmani's grave to open the blacksmith. Crazy. In that case, I will go to Snowhead. We will grab that Chateau Romani. Didn't I determine... Actually, can't recall. I don't have bombs now because of the reset. That's magic, but I don't need magic, I need... Uh-oh. I do have a bomb. I'm not doing that again. So we'll... These should have what I need. Outside of every temple, there's always a little refill of stuff. There we go. Because having Chateau Romani will benefit me for extended periods of time. I say that like I'm not going to skip the entirety of day 1 after this. But all the same, I want to drink creamy sweet milk. Can you blame a guy? Is it such a crime? I want the good stuff that only Creamia can give me. Okay, we'll get the blacksmiths going. We'll go help Romani, and then we will all-night mask. Blacksmiths are up here. And I also need to climb for them as well. You see what I mean with the whole what does a Zora's mask do? Like what is that? What are the bonks with Zora's mask? Why do I go halfway back across the goddamn lake after bonking with Zora's? Who decided that was the way it should be? Who said yes, that makes sense? I'm definitely not staring at these patterns to find out where the spots are to climb for any future runs where I have to do this blind. The logic, I literally shouldn't even bother trying to climb this blind ever. The logic is not set in a way where it would ever be required for me to climb this wall blind. Like, it's literally just not. We also didn't get fire arrows in that whole thing either. But we only need this. Because to get to Big Goron for the opening the Goron race check, you need fire arrows, or you need to complete Snowhead. Which, to complete Snowhead, you need fire arrows anyway, so we literally can't reach it with the spring water. But there might still just genuinely be something at bottom of the well at this point. Neo Manamod is funny with what he says sometimes. Do they do like a... God, I hate that that's where I first jumped to. Did someone actually voice act it? Or did they do like an AI generated thing? Or is it just like actual clips of him? Okay, gotta go do Romani. Gotta help Romani. I could make the attempt. No, it's not worth it. What are the odds I can get right through this thing without even using the the powder keg? If I just used Giant's Mask. Game is... Oh, text-based. Okay. That does make sense. I mean, and that also does make sense why Neo would have qualms about these things being the ultimate robot and everything. The green annoying hawk has a better legacy than you. Oh, that's the lowest. I don't even think Metal would know that that thing even exists. The hawk. Okay, the ones we can aim... Whoa, what are my arrows shooting at exactly? What is this angle? Hello? I did not press B. I love how they do all this because they envisioned a version of the alien. Oh wow, what a shot! They envisioned a version of the alien minigame where you actually ride Epona around and shoot the aliens. But it's just better to stand in one place. Because why would I run around searching for targets when all of the targets are coming to one easily defendable position? And there it was. I do still have to actually take the time. I do have to take the time to go do all nights. Yeah, because powder keg was like one of the first things they gave me when I think about it. In fact, didn't I literally just buy it out of a shop? They gave it to me very, very quickly. We do have, just for posterity's sake, we have to go do... we do have to go do all night. I may just do all night, grab the blacksmiths, and just song a time. At this point, it may just be more worth it to do that. Take this guy for losing $1, perfect. I'll take that bet. Get rid of a guy for $1. Okay, be stingy about our clocks. There's gonna be a ton. There's gonna be a ton of, this is talk shit all night. There's gonna be a ton of masks at Woodfall once I get in there. Oh. Carnival. Right, yeah. Mash A through Carnival. In fact, before I reset, I'll go deal with Monkey, since we finally have... There's Blast. Very, very, very good that we did that, because we also need Blast. Oh, we need all the masks. We need every single mask. I don't know. Another hero shield, man. Okay, so what I will do... The blacksmiths. Actually, it should be easy. It's fine. We'll blacksmiths and then we'll song and we'll... It's fine. It's not a big deal. We check the monkey and then we go up Woodfall. Okay, hold on, actually. Before we do that, we go deal with the seahorse, I guess. That's not one I was prepared for. Sheesh. Didn't think they would turn 100 rupees into a seahorse. These guys are magicians or something. Crazy people. Yeah, it's genuine. It's genuinely faster to Goron roll here. Super funny. Goron is just faster than Zora underwater. Got the brutal enemy for this boss. Ooh. It's funny how since it technically spawns you all the way up there. I will make one attempt at doing this with Gorons, but it's... I was gonna say, the error margin is extremely tight. You know what, I genuinely just don't have to talk to you. You're released and you're in Pinnacle Rock. That's all you need. Okay. Anyone is immune to heat in the mask, so if they get to the office, game over. Only deals on the body when they're scared of it. Damn. Okay, come on. Come here. I literally don't have to do anything here but just kill these guys. We got the chests, we did the eggs. Did the eggs, what did we even get for the eggs? Was there a reason to do the eggs, or did I just get scammed again? Because I think I probably just got scammed again when I think about it. Have I done all the Great Fairies? All but the Woodfall, I think. Which, obviously, I have not had the ability to do until just recently. Oh, we're also Deku's... Oh, Honey and Darling, Honey and Darling. So Honey and Darling and Deku's Playground. We have to go do those. We should do those before we reset. Or before we reset again. Because they were part of the reset anyway. But since we're just losing the entirety of Dawn of the First, there's not really much point to... just got an all-night mask being a silly billy than it is. Plus, it means we get to skip Bomb Chew for Honey and Darling, since we're right on second. You're actually gonna make me go grab your friend. Unbelievable. What was that, Link? They're the most aggressive too as compared to the others. You need to do the salvage boss fight on this one, always moving around. Yeah. Or so we have to juggle several enemies at once. Oh, yeah. That's always fun. Okay. Friend is already ready and waiting for you. Your friend. Oh my god. Would you just move, please? Okay. Game is trying to piss me off right now. I don't even know what the hell we're doing. You are literally going to arrive, rush to your friend, and then I'm going to guess wrong which hole you guys are in. I didn't know you actually had to bring it, the seahorse, to Pinnacle Rock. Yeah, there it goes. I actually thought that as long as the seahorse was just present. In that case, letting it out of the bottle was the dumbest thing I could have done. All I have to do was just help the friends, then let it out of the bottle. Well, help their friends. They're friends, you see. The other one, right? Just regular milk. Okay. Okay, we'll go do the games in town, since we have Deku's now. Honey and Darling, Deku's Playground, and then we will Song of Time. Then we will set about Woodfall. Trying to think what else there is we may or may not need to do. I can always just go get 200 rupees out of there. We know Blue Potion is from... Oh! Well, it's a good thing I know a place to get 200 rupees real quick. I always forget, I don't know why I always forget that Deku's Playground and all the games here require money. But I only ever remember to gather the 30 rupees for, jeez. I only ever remember to gather the 30 rupees for treasure chest game. I always forget all the rest actually have, costs associated with them. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So I'm thinking, before I reset, what if I just do all the time-consuming things? Like, you know, do this. But then what if I also go do bottom of the well? Oh, that was risky. Okay, you know what, just bring it to me. These go slower than the day 3 ones. Oh, I really thought I missed that one. I gotta stop taking these pointless risks, man. Hey. Of course, going to bottom of the well would require a trip to Woodfall anyway. Well, a trip to the Deku Palace, so maybe I do just go do the monkey. That is a Deku stick. Oh, I do have Swamp Tidal that I can do now. As well, I should go talk to all the business scrubs. Because the business scrubs all have... will all have their shops randomized now. Okay. It's just bomb skip all, so... Which is extremely easy. This is probably easier than the bow minigame, honestly. for how absurdly forgiving the baskets themselves are for the bomb, for catching the bomb. Whoa! Okay. Damn it. Oh, that was the last one of that. Cool. Glad that still did damage to me. Breeders. We are going to... What did I say? Okay, let's go check the business scrubs. Because now that we have the ability to transform and purchase from them... and we also have the ability to do the last... Only thing we're missing is mountain title deed at this point. I did give this guy land title, didn't I? I did remember, didn't I? I may have forgotten. I'm pretty sure this guy sells green potion normally. Piece of hearts. I mean, for 10 rupees, I'll take it. Yeah, we did, because that was Ice Arrow. Okay. Since we're here... let's grab the beans. Honestly, probably easier to do it this way anyway. Oh my god, what have I done? Yeah, we have Deku's now, so we can just kind of walk on in, walk on out. We'll need 5 of the beans. Blue potion is convenient enough to get, right from, Captain Kita. Yes, thank you. We do not have Elegy, unfortunately. Let's grab 6 just in case this handful of checks we're doing right now does land us Elegy. Because then we can go all the way up Stone Tower. There's a check we can do there. I think maybe I'm just not going to reset. The more I look at it, the more it seems like I'm probably just not going to reset. Oh, okay, there it is. I was wondering where it would happen. Figured I would just, if nothing else, just try and, like, barrel my way out of there. Because honestly, it was faster to just wind up on this side again anyway. Actually, do I even need that? Or can I just... yeah, okay, I don't, didn't even need any of that. Big bomb bag, cool. We'll head up Woodfall. Get all these checks up here, the owl statue. We have so many checks up ahead here. Like, we legit have like 7 or 8 checks in front of us right now. Maybe not 8, but it's a lot. We have the Song of Soaring spot. I guess, technically speaking, I can do Ocean Spider House. So I get that one. That requires a reset. I don't have fire arrows, but you only need a stick to get through all the spots. Okay, cool. Once again, Link is almost neutral. In fact, that might actually just be his normal color. Okay, there is grass here. That will heal me. Definitely, absolutely heal me. Thank you. Okay. Are we for real? Okay, we're doing giant mass shenanigans then. Why did I just take a big pile of damage? Okay, we have a fairy. That's whatever. Open this. Oh yeah, that's a full heal anyway. Poise, taking it. The times when Giant Link will just step on a thing, and as opposed to like try and climb it, are crazy. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, this is the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, thankfully that worked. Here we go again, yeah. Oh hey, there's Fire Arrow. Nice. Just when I was complaining about not having because of all these ice blocks preventing me from getting in there. Okay, I was gonna say, for sure we can get up here, right? Awesome. Now we have Gilded Sword. Give me that fairy. Like, just let me hook shot here. Keaton. Let's just go do that. Yeah, still can't do that without Cafe's mask at the very least. I do have Deku's. I do finally have Deku's or a transformation mask and a. Okay, then that's fine. You didn't have to do a full attack. You don't. Okay, there you go. What time is Romani? I was gonna say right at 6, right? That's when most characters do. What is the name of the festival? Carnival of Time. Where does Premier deliver to the milk bar? How old is Tingle? 35. It's Tingle, the map maker, left it. This is mean. Is he left-handed? Yeah, okay, he's right-handed. I can literally see it over there. I thought maybe he would be left-handed, because like, oh, well, Link is also left-handed. And Tingle is meant to be like a reflection of Link in this world. But, turns out I was the fool. There we go. Give me the 20. We do get a second chance with the other Keton, sorry. It's the leader of the bombers. That's Jim. How tall will the festival tower be? 4 stories. How old is Tingle? Can we stop asking about Tingle, please? How many cuckoos are there in the barn or Romani? Oh, in the barn. We officially need the Song of Time to fix that now. That's really annoying. That's not a question I didn't even know that was a question. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that question. How many cuckoos are in the barn? We are going to... Where are we going to now? Right, because I guess we're going to go do Bond with a Well. Oh boy, lucky me. We basically have to do the whole thing at that, because, oh, right. We're here, so let's do this. Before we do that, I want to finish looking at the business scrubs. Which one of them is right here? Normally, he would sell us the, Is it because of healing? Bomber's Notebook. Oh, yeah. Yes, Bombers. Yeah, no, okay. Before we do this, because once we fight Kita, we're gonna have to teleport out anyway. Woo. Finally died for the first time. Nice. Took you a while, man. That's been one hell of a run. Oh yeah, this won't go like last time, Kita. This won't go like last time. Also, yeah, we should go do Gossip Stones as well. Since we finally have... Since getting Deku's Mask, that is the first time we've had the ability to do, Wow, jump attack is enormous. You know what, this works so much better if I just... Oh, apparently you can't shield that. I don't know where Kita thinks he's going, but... So let's... I just want to double check on the mountain business scrub, just to be sure. I'm fairly certain I already checked him, but I just want to double check. It would have been so cool if they made some of these areas more with the Giant's Mask in mind. It's more just chance than anything that Giant's Mask has any ability to move from one loading zone to the other. Can we just fuck off? Please? Like, for real though? Like, actually fuck off? Jesus. Okay, it's just a piece of heart. That being said, we have the ability to do you now, because you want Swamp Title. We finally have Swamp Title. And we can get the item on top. Red Potion. That's exactly what I need. Oh, I do still have Milk and a Fairy. Actually, it would have been nice if something had actually bothered to kill me. I think that is the first time I've seen the Deku Scrub drinking animation. It's just a piece. Of course it was just a piece of heart up here. Of course it was a full heal up here. Whatever. Truthfully, I need my bottles empty anyway for going to the bottom of the well. Before we go to the bottom of the well, just do Gossip Stones, get it out of the way, so I can stop thinking about it. Does the randomizer actually, like, reset Kita if you just leave? Or Keaton if you just leave, or... Okay, Link, what are these spins, man? What more do I have to do for you? Yeah, okay, we genuinely have to reset time for anything else. That's annoying. Plus side, we have Giant's Mask and Terminus Field, so we have a big, wide open area to, big, wide open area to use Giant's Mask for. It's fun. Okay. You can use Giant's Mask in grottos, but apparently you get locked in place. Oh, look at this. This is so much faster than Gorons or Eponas or any of that shit. It's great. Link apparently stuck some birds in his horn. Gotta be careful, you don't want to be doing that. Shouldn't be putting birds in your horn. This one is over here. I did check that chest, right? I'm pretty sure I checked that chest with beans of that. How desperate I was for some early checks. Hello? Okay. Sounded like I didn't miss one out on one of those, at least. It's up here, right? Under the, boulder. Link, can you please spin attack, bud? I am wiggling this goddamn stick for you. And you are just not showing up when I need you. Okay, so that's this done now. More green. Okay, well. What do I have? Actually, it's nice that I have milk. Because. So to get milk, you need hot spring water. And to get the hot spring water, you need the big Po. So with milk, I can just skip all that at the bottom of the well. Though that being said, I do need both of these empty, because these are not helping. In fact, I can just beeline it for the chest. Well, for the main chest. I do have Deku sticks, right? I have one. That's all I need. I have Fire Arrow. I picked up Fire Arrow. Speaking of, what does Fire Arrow get us? Fire Arrow lets us do the last mountain check. Bottom of the well is not over here. Bottom of the well is not over here. Brain, can we... Oh, you know what bottom of the well... Hold on. I was gonna say, you know what we can do now with fire arrows? And there's two very interesting things that both fire arrows and keg will get us right now. Two very, very different things. Both worth a check. Except that I can only use one at a time. Kind of wish I'd remembered that I had fire arrows when I was up at Goron's earlier. So that would have made this part a little easier. Save a little bit of time here. There was something I needed to do that was time-gated on day 1. I've forgotten what it is now. Oh, Ocean Spider, yes. We did get that checked, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. I'll do it on my way back down, just in case. Though I'm like 90% sure we already got it. Hard to remember sometimes, especially when you wind up getting items so chaotically out of order. Especially like with what I had with the powder keg being my only explosive for a while. Okay, that was Sonata. Okay. Nothing to worry about then. But when I think about it... Did I do this one yet? Again, we've just been so all over the place with our bomb checks. One of the strangest seeds I've ever had for bomb checks. Okay. Better to do it than to forget to do it, and no, you didn't do it. That is a big old pea hat. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I have Razor Sword. Go die. That took a few more swings than I thought it would, but... It's also a rare run where, fucking Gilded Sword is actually my best damage option. Usually I have Great Fairies or Fierce Deities, even if Fierce Deities usually play for a boss. Doesn't really matter if I have unlimited magic. That's just a piece of armor. Can I have one? Oh. So now we can go do that funny thing up on, since we don't have light arrow, we actually need powder keg to get into Egos' room. But since we have Giant's Mask anywhere, we have a funny way up top. Quick break that death. Let's try again. 2 more nights and I salvage boss fight. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing one of these runs in a deathless. There is an option in the randomizer to literally make it a hardcore run. In fact, there's 2 interesting options. One option where dying means the moon crashes. So basically anything you've achieved up till that point gets undone if you haven't Song of Timed. Basically just encourage you to save. Well, I guess you can't do that. And then there's another option where it's hardcore mode, where your hearts will constantly drain. Oh my god. And this means that what happened? I was gonna say, there were explosions, but the frame rate should be recovering by now. How many things died? So, yeah, so legit hardcore mode where your health is constantly draining, and dying means permadeath. I wouldn't want to do this on either of those modes, for the record. Wait, hold on. We were able to get up there last time. Oh, okay, because we have to actually run straight at it. Some weird hitboxes here. It's funny, because I got it almost... Yeah, I was going to say, I got it almost instantly last time. So there shouldn't even be a reason to struggle at all. That puts us right in the light. And thanks to fire arrows, we can just go fight Egos. Pretty cool. Challenge the ultimate boss again after this. Only death thing Archipelago has is Deathling. One person dies, everyone dies. Damn. That can mean a lot more for certain games than others, though, so... Oh. Quit standing over here. Get this show on the road. Hoi! Can you stop being over here? You're literally in the sunlight. You're so in the sunlight, okay, I was gonna say, you're so in the sunlight, I literally cannot get you with it. Bro, why did you have my room key? What you been doing with Anju? What? Bro, what? That's... we should go do that, because I'm pretty sure key does not stay in your inventory after a reset. I'm probably completely wrong about that. I think that counts as one of the quest items. All the same, just to be sure. And then we will quit putting it off, and we will go do bottom of the well. Bro, the walls are so thin in here. Oh hey, there's that mountain title deed I was just talking about. Which we should also just go do. Just go do it, cross it off. And then we will go do bottom of the... Because at this point, it kind of genuinely seems like bottom of the well has what I need. If we're being held back from it this long, or this hard, this long, there's certainly something down there that matters. Oh, 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 oh. This is one I forgot to, this is one I forgot to speak to. 40 rupees for a pictograph box? Yeah. Which means and then we will go do bottom of the... the fetch quest is sending me on. Oh, yeah, yeah. So picture of a pirate is very easy. There's really not a point to going and doing that. But if you think that's gonna stop me, I do not need the wallet. I cannot stress enough how much I genuinely do not need the wallet. And then Tingle is a thing that exists that we take a picture of. Can we break this by cramming it? Oh, we can. Look at that. Picture of a pirate. You know, I took the time to randomize the wallet in. How dare I not go out of my way to grab it? Did I... I'm still trying to think. Did I actually grab that one chest? So I remember I was mad at myself for not grabbing it. But then I think I got distracted before I grabbed it. I'm gonna go double check that one just to be sure. This is the link. When I press the forward button, you walk into the room. It's just the camera angle is restarted at. It's weird. Yeah, so now we go picture of Tingle. It's not stopping anytime soon, by the way. We're only at 300. What a lovely sound. Just one more night. Hey, if it doesn't suck, it's not fun. That's not a picture. There it is. Apparently we have loose definitions of what pictures are. Oh, please, stop. There, my god, there it is. Oh, my ears. My poor, poor ears. So I literally went to get a check I didn't need to do and caused me physical harm to my ears. Indeed, I am a fool. There is no further reason to put it off. Unless... no. Kidding. There's genuinely no reason to put it off anymore. Still gotta go do Ketons. I almost wonder if I couldn't just, like, clip through some walls down there. That's just Goron intro, right? Yeah, we do not actually have Lullaby. Where's the... It's further up, right? Yeah, it's up here. There. So let's... No. It's not gonna let me. The whole way down here is not gonna let... Okay, so the right... Yeah, the right path takes us to... The right path takes us to the light arrow chest. Or the mirror shield chest, rather. Which we know there's 2 checks in, because that's how that works. Oh, I should have grabbed some... Okay, I have 10 nuts. So it's... We're good there. Oh, you died in 1 shot to the Gilded Sword, huh? Okay. Deliciously fresh, so he needs the fish. So Blinding Blast. Flying. Why do the things that I say come out of my mouth the way that I do? I have the weirdest dyslexia, man. Leave me a Blinding Blast. Like those are words that go together. If in someone's world, not in mine. Have it on salvage and hard, so God knows what's in the store. Oh, can we stop with the silly? Can we stop with the silly? So many bees down here. Warm. Okay, so this is the guy that's got the... Yeah, just looking on the map. That's the guy that needs the milk. This is the big Poe at that. So I genuinely don't need to be over here. Because So the Poe and the milk are both right here. So the milk is here. The Poe is here. To get the hot spring that he wants, we need to take the Poe further up the other direction. Basically, long story short, we don't need either of these. You wanted fish? We will need... But I think there's like 3 guys down here that just want bugs. Blue that bestows health. That's the big one. This is the fish. In fact, now we should just take the fish and go back over there. I don't think anything else is wanted from this side to get the rest of the way in. So most of the challenge at the bottom of the well is getting to the cow. But now I just came in here with milk, so I don't need to worry about it. Can we relax about it? Okay. Don't think I really need anything from there anyway. So this should be the chest. What do you want? Small and creepy. Well, this is the regular chest, that is to say. The mirror shield chest is still further ahead. Come on. Really big bomb bag. Okay. This guy does not want milk. He wants... What do you want? Oh, you... Okay. Never mind. So he wants the big Poe. I was wrong. So he wants the big Poe, and then the guy behind him wants the milk. I mean, I guess I am ultimately still correct about what I said. I was just incorrect about the exact order of it. But you just want 10... Yeah, you just want 10 bombs, which is super easy. Longest part of the entire bottom of the well is going to be fighting this thing. Sucks is the single most annoying part of the entirety of the bottom of the well is this guy. Actually, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, if you're fast enough, you don't have to wait for him to attack. Or if you have good enough timing, you don't even have to wait for him to attack. I, as it turns out, do not have very good timing. Okay, this will open the path to the light arrow chest. Then we still have to go up the other way, but that's fine. We only have to go part way up anyway. Only have to go part way up. Well, I guess most of the way up, because the room in the offshoot of the room that leads to the big round room is where we want to go. So it is all the way in the back. Pretty sure the only thing left any of these guys even want are bugs. Okay, well there's 2 bugs, and I know someone wants water. And one of the water sources here does count as spring water, so we can, in fact, grab that very easily. Have your milk here, sir. Now we can just properly escape here, but there's not really any point. We're not done down here anyways. Just to be sorry. So far, it's been worthless. A bigger bomb bag, a piece of heart, one more to go. I don't think anything deliciously fresh is wanted anymore. I'll be sure to grab some water on my way through. Pretty sure this guy needs water. Yeah. Skip through. Straight ahead is what we want. Do we have what you need? Give me H2O. Yes, sir. And I'm pretty sure the last guy just wants a bug. Fairy's Fountain. And the other way is to the warm spring water, which, again, we do not need. Couples. Is the mayor's office still open? I don't know how long they're open for. I think they're like 10 to 6 or something. Something weird like that. I'm not sure you can do that on final day. I think by final day they've made a decision, so you're locked out. $10 to 8, which means we just missed them. Fucking hell. What else do we have? I think what we have is a Song of Time. Because I need a reset to do Ketons. I think I need a reset to do Couples. And depending on, I need a reset to do Ocean Spider House. We did do this, right? Blast itself is not associated with anything. We don't have Cafe's letter, so we can't do anything about him. Am I capable of going there right now? I think the door simply remains locked. If you don't have the stuff for it. So now would be the perfect time for it to be... Yeah, it's locked. So, yeah, I think I need a Song of Time. I can make an attempt here, at the very least. Where was I going? I literally already forgot. Right. Have it, so we might as well deposit it for what little good it does us to deposit it. Which is to say, literally none, but you never know. Oh. So I pass 1,000 rupees again, he gives me another funny little prank. Okay, we'll see if we can do this. Because otherwise I have to annoyingly wait till 10 AM after a reset to, Seven, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, 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 it's 10. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, she's gone. Okay, they are still arguing good. Oh, oh, oh. Just a piece of heart. Just like you'd normally get from that. So, yeah, now I reset. Reset, Keton, Ocean Spider. Shit. I'm worried this is getting into a situation where I've simply forgotten something. Let me go double check Kome. I'm gonna double check on my shops because I'm not used to having shops randomized. Kome had gold dust, but was there anything else she had? Let me just make sure. Oh, or Kotake, sorry. I genuinely have... Oh! I have access to Woodfall. I have access to Woodfall. I was gonna say, I don't have access to any temples right now, but I can do Woodfall. That is a thing I can do. Just everything is being as annoying as possible right now. Okay, yeah, it wasn't anything important. That being said, I actually can't do Swamp Archery without a red potion. I don't remember where I get red potion. I wasted a lot of time by forgetting I had access to Woodfall, but that's on me. And by wasted a lot of time, I mean like in-game time, not like I've been doing the wrong thing. So I have arrows to clear literally any dungeon except Stone Tower. So this should be fine. The odds of this being Stone Tower that I cannot complete are very minimal. That being said, I may have to pull up the spoiler log and find one of the positions of red potion. I know I found both of them, but I do... So we're comedians. So we're comedians is what we fucking are. What we fucking are is fucking comedians. Okay, yeah, okay. This legit has nothing to do with... Okay. Okay. So what now? I have done all 4 Great Fairies, right? No, I have not done... Because only one Great Fairy actually requires the song to get to the Great Fairy itself, and that's Goron's Lullaby. So I guess I really do just reset now. We reset, go to Keton and... Go to Keton, do Ocean Spider. Those are kind of the last 2 I have, honestly. Keton and Ocean Spider. I'm gonna bet there's gonna be something good behind Keton, because I did just fuck up doing it. And there was no reason to fuck it up the way I did, but, you know, what I do. Give me the red. Okay, don't ask stupid questions this time. The 2 questions I failed on are the 2 least common questions he asks. I haven't seen either of those. Oh my god, how many mailboxes? There's 5. Yeah. Stingle right-handed. And the mailbox question. The amount of times he so rarely asks the... I answered Chateau Morani. Because I didn't stop and actually take the time to read the name of the... Oh, man. But yeah, like, those must be the 3 least common questions, because the amount of times I've had them is shockingly low. Like, what handedness is Tingle? And how many cuckoos are in the barn? How many members? There's 5. Stop asking about Tingle! Oh my god. Cow figurines, there are 10. Festival that is to be held in Clocktown, that is the Carnival of Time. Bad habit. She's quick to apologize. All that for Bunnyhood. Which I believe we want to use at 3? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe a little early, but I got scared. I got scared and spooked. Currently not delivering mail. Please wait a while. Oh, right, yeah, because he's literally talking to Anju right now. Or is about to in about 4 seconds. So as soon as he gets back from talking to Anju, I believe we can do his thing. And I'm pretty sure that was his door opening and closing I heard as I walked out. Try. Perfect. You always want to press it before, because it rolls over a couple. Okay, that's just Great Fairies. I've wasted too much time, unfortunately. I need to go do, reset for Ocean Spider. It's usually when it comes down to actually do Ocean Spider that it means I've genuinely forgotten something. Or I somehow turned something on in the randomizer that I did not mean to turn on, and thus I don't know to go check it. I should get some supplies from, You know what, I have Blast. I have Blast Mask, and, Hookshot is more important than, arrows anyway. For Spider House. And regardless, I have, there's, you know, arrows around in here. Yeah, I wish Ocean Spider would be like more like its big brother, you know? Why can't you just show me what's here at the beginning? So that I can know if it's worth my time or not. Please. Please, N64 aiming. Okay, we do need fire arrows for that one. Okay, thank you, but I need arrows. Thank you. That wraps first room. That's that. We'll come back to this room. I I hate this room in particular. I don't know why. It's just the most frustrating of them all for me to deal with. There's too many fucking angles in it. And this one. That is the only one behind a picture, right? Get all these guys on ground level first. Okay, here. Where's the climb spot? God, I feel it's been quite a number of runs since I had Bunny Hood. Thanks for nothing, Paddle. Okay, actually, we don't want Bunny Hood as we hop across these. Overshoot some. Oh, actually, we do need this. There's also one behind this one. Listening, making sure. Okay. We don't have to get annoyed here. Let's just do the obvious ones that we know. And then we just listen for the ones that remain. There's one right there. I know there's one on one of these beams. It's the ones in the... Is there not one up there? So many rooms pull that trick where there's like one in this little space in between the wall and the ceiling. Those are the... It's just the dumbest ones. Are you for real? Link, spin! Jesus! Okay, now I gotta remember which ones, which pots and stuff have sculptures in them. One of these, right? No, only the ones with holes in the top. Oh, okay, it's you. One of these pots has a... That one? No. Back up top? Here, right? You know what, let's go on. Goron Punch gets them out just as easily. Oh, here. This one. Did I even need to... Oh, and this one? Okay, yeah, there's a lot in the pots here. I think those are the ones that always bug me. So many in the pots. And this room, God, there's so many in this room. Just for no reason, there's so many in this room. There is no need for half of the ones in here. Where they are. There really wasn't a need to make 30 of these damn things in the first place, really. Could have ended it at 20. Could have done it at 15 even. Would have been just as fine with that. Okay, can't hit that. rest all on the upper level? I actually kind of totally forgot. Yeah, this guy's on this level. Actually made those mistake before, thinking he wasn't. Are there no more in this room? I haven't even been to the top floor, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's one more in this room. Bro's just not making any goddamn noise. I believe... yeah. Learn a pot. Link. You. These three. What? What are the rules for killing these three? I've never understood. Oh, actually, no. The bow kills them. Yeah. And you need the boomerang to grab them. Which kind of doesn't work sometimes. Okay. And we're done. Now, if this doesn't give me something, I need to reiterate, we are in big trouble. Maybe there's a shop I straight up forgot about when I don't know about? Oh no. There's definitely a shop I straight up don't know about. Well, no, because I need Romani's to do that. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad. What am I forgetting? Was there a chest in Pirate's Fortress I maybe forgot? I don't think so. Got both All Knights. We got Keaton finally. We did do Bremen. We did the entire bottom of the well. We did do all three captains, right? Did the dogs. Did the couple's mask. It's not actually a check associated with that. Oath. What's the one we're missing? Georg's Remains, which we do know where to buy, but there shouldn't be anything on the moon. Soaring opponents. Healing. We've done all our healing checks. We need, what's it called? Storms to do the last one. Sonata. It's still a little by intro and not pendant, but we don't have cafes. We did do Ocean Title Deed, yeah. Land, swamp, mountain, ocean. Yeah, we've done all those. We did clear out... We did clear out, Deku Palace, right? Trying to recall what the item on the other side was. It was probably something worthless, but... Well, that would have worked. Everything about that would have worked better if I didn't put on the fucking mask. Just did this instead. Well, not if I'm gonna do like that. Jesus. And the only dungeon I currently have access to, I don't have the arrow for. Which kind of makes me think everything behind the entire rest of the game might be behind Stone Tower Temple or one of the post-swamp checks. But I've simply missed finding the arrow somehow. Okay, hold on. Is there a Deku shop? So I know there's a Goron shop. I know there's a Zora shop. I don't know if the other two locations have shops, is the thing. Let me double check what's here, because I can't recall for the life of me what's over here. It's probably just a piece of heart. Oh, it was arrows, yeah. Is there some bomb check I forgot because of how weird my bomb situation was? None that I can think of. I'm trying hard to recall. I'm coming up with nothing, though. Oh my god. Not what I needed. Kind of thought I still had, the other mask, the bunny hood down there. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, I did fight these guys. How can I forget like this? What am I forgetting? So, Mask of Truth has 2 checks. We did them both. Technically it has 3. I did look across the way. I can't remember what I saw. I didn't have the hookshot at the time when I went by. So was that a come back for it later thing that I forgot to come back for later? Oh, well that's just red potion. Good to know, but I don't have access to post swamp because I need light arrow. So we went to swamp and we gave land. We went to mountain and we gave swamp. Went to ocean and we gave mountain. I mean, yeah. We did give the moon's tier, right? Pendant. I feel like this is a case of there's a shop I don't know about. It's what this is beginning to feel like. There is a shop, but I'm not privy to it. So I've never really known where all the shops Majora's Mask were. Did we get all the hookshot checks? Surely we did. We got on top of the pillar. We did the stump. We got Clocktown last day. And the one next to it. Right? We did get those, right? Damn, what am I forgetting? Because basically everything else right now is locked behind light arrow. We went a long time without a transformation mask, but no, I already got that. I definitely already got that. I accidentally checked that when trying to get the gold rupee for a second time. We did the entire Romani quest line. Let's double check this because I know there was a point where I was running by and thinking like, oh, let's make sure we go in and remember to give that, but I can't say for sure. Okay, that was Goron's, yeah. We definitely did that. Oh no. Let me go check this real quick. Let me check this. I'm like 95% certain I did this because I was like, oh, it's dumb to do this without a hookshot, but yeah. Here. So if some. I don't have bottle contents randomized, but if somehow this is showing something different. Oh, what is this one? What, like... Surely this isn't a classic case of I forgot this grotto and only this grotto. It's a fairly regular thing for me to forget this grotto and only this grotto. I don't want to do it, but I may have to check the spoiler log. Surrender this run and check at spoiler log. Surely we didn't get another seed that is just automatically soft locked, right? Surely that's not what happened. But I mean, I can see it. That's just a quiver upgrade. I don't need this. Oh, can. That's funny. I don't think I've ever done that before. Because here's the thing, if I had light arrows, I could do Stone Tower at Woodfall, and then do post-Woodfall checks. There's 5 checks we can do in Canyon at the top of the river. And then alternatively, it's mostly just songs and post-dungeon checks. Let me, without counting it as a full surrender, well, I mean, how can I not at this point? But let me see, because everything seems to be hidden behind light arrow. Okay, so it did that thing again where, yeah, Stone Tower Heart Container has light arrow in it. Also, Stone Tower Boss Warp has Elegy. Not that that matters terribly, but... But there's no way to get to... Unless there's like some glitch way to get there that I don't know about. Because legitimately, light arrow is in the dungeon... Legitimately, light arrow is in the dungeon you need light arrow to clear. So unless there's some glitch way to get... What is going on with our randomizer? Why is this happening? These shouldn't be happening. Unless somehow the logic is, like, forcibly messing up. Which it shouldn't be. So literally all it had to do was just randomize this one dungeon to anything else. And this wouldn't be happening. No, and I need... Because if there's a way, like, I can hookshot to that, but still grab... like, the platform up... Huh? What? Wait, what? What? That's not supposed to happen. Huh? Wait, that's not supposed to happen, though. But that's not supposed to happen. Huh? How? What? I'm very confused. Okay, thankfully it's just God, which is a super easy boss to fight without Chateau Romani. We'll keep going with the run at this point, because why not? Because there is shenanigans at play here. Like, there is things that should not be happening right now. Hello? Hello? Link, please? None of that made any damn sense. Okay. I guess it is later outside than you. I did start later, so 5-hour stream right now is like a 7-hour stream before. Hello? Can we stop with them appearing? I'm actually about to die. Okay. I was gonna try and do like speedrunner strat, but you know, whatever. Doesn't really matter what I want. Okay, there's boxes over here. Well, I mean, there's a funny little pickle. Let me just put on the fucking... Jesus Christ. I'm just annoyed now. I don't know why... Link fucking spin. I don't know why apparently these activate now. They're not so... Oh, because I have remains! That's... If you enter the dungeon with the remains of the boss, the thing activates. Oh... I forgot about that. I forgot that that was a thing. Okay, that's why. It's not shenanigans. I just didn't think through the full... Well, I just didn't think through the full consequences of what I'd done. By having, boss remains not dropped by bosses. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Okay, get back here, you ass. Really? When I'm midair, you can catch me like that? Oh, okay, apparently he is immune to spin attack when he is running. Did not know that. Oh, bombs. Okay, wow, he was really close to dead. Yeah, there's Light Arrow and Elgie. Which Elgie opens a lot of checks for us as well. Well, it gets us... Okay. It gets us a big pile of 3 checks, which is handy. It's mostly light arrow that matters here for what we just unlocked. Okay. Well, Deku Princess... In fact, we'll just Deku Princess and Deku Butler. We'll just get her all done right now. So I only have 2 items right now. I have Light Arrow and Elegy. What if I pick this up a different time? I'm so tired. I am hungry. And I know I have only these checks to do. In fact, just... What the hell? What was that? Wait. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. What I will do, just very quick, so that I can have the bits and... God damn it. So I can have the bits and pieces that I do need. Because we are 6 hours, man. We are 6 hours. I want to stop. I'm sorry. I want to stop. So I'll... Because I'm going to forget multiple things. I need to switch. So I just want to grab the Chateau Romani. Well, actually, here. This is good enough. You've been looking at the ending soon screen for the past hour. This is, Wait, why have you been looking at the ending soon screen? When did I switch to the ending soon screen? Oh, right, when I switched to the ending soon screen, checked the, check the thing. Okay, so all you missed was the boss fight. Okay. Well, that's dumb and frustrating and annoying in so many ways. But yeah, now I'm... How did I gain a follower? I was literally at 199 at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm at 200, and I have no mentions of a new follower. What? How? What? It's fine. I'm going to go eat something. Today was a weird day. And I'm done. So, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see you tomorrow.